cooking. That's where we'll bury him. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now it's pulling on air conditioning up here. There we go. That's definitely got to be shut. What up, Jaxie? Look, I'm closing myself in here. It's horrible. Let's see if I can escape. This is how you know camera tricks are a bunch of crap. So how am I going to escape? How am I going to escape? Oh, just like this. I'm not actually in anything big. It's just a big trick. How you doing? Now I get to my soda pop. Yeah. How you doing, Jackson? I am a big old blowtorch still. Gonna make it happen. My across the street neighbors. I love you. My across the street neighbors got little kids, little 1-year-old, and their air conditioning's all wackadoodle. So I'm over here fixing it. And don't tell them, but I went in and I grabbed a Coca-Cola. Check DMs when you can. All right, brother, hold on. If I check them right now on my phone, it's gonna knock me off the intro net. What up, Mark? Morning, They call me I'm straight chilling. And I don't know. Okay, so for you non-Americans, most people keep their houses at like 77 degrees. Yes, I have. Yes, I have had breakfast. I had scrambled eggs with steak. Most people keep their house at like 77 degrees Fahrenheit. In here, in this location, 71. That's like refrigeration. That's all right, Jaxie. What up, Lopez's? This was okay. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's even cooler. $71. Hey, Lopez family. New York said, Konnichiwa. I'm guessing that's Japanese. I got no clue, brother. I apologize if I'm being racist. 68. We keep most people in the neighborhood, but then we're in Georgia. You're in California, so it's cooler out there for you guys. It's so scary. We weren't friends at some point, dude. Now we talk all the time. That's right, dude. That's how it works, brother. That's how it works. That fist bump. That's right. And now I got this is my coffin. It's time to get in. Jaxie, see you later, Jaxie. Yeah, so they keep it 71. I keep mine at 77. Now, absolutely, on very, very hot days, I'll knock that down to 75 if I'm working outside. Hello from Fort Pierce, Florida. Hey, you're right down the street. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, Fort Pierce, SK. My next victim, this guy named Kraft. I haven't found out what his real name is, but he's my next victim. Found him on Discord. Isn't Georgia pretty? Both, dude. Okay, so I'm from Maryland originally. Okay, so Maryland, it gets -20 to freaking 105. Down here, it gets doesn't get the negatives like that, but it gets down to freezing, so 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. And then it's been 8 degrees Fahrenheit down here last 2 Christmases ago. He must be a funny guy. Yeah, but he's got to go, unfortunately. Murphy memes, what up? Georgia's got pretty moderate, and that was the whole reason, not the whole reason, that was a great reason for leaving. I used to work for the Maryland Zoo, okay, and I had to live there for 3 days. We had a back-to-back blizzards, 2 feet each day. So in 2 days, we got 4 feet of snow. So we could sleep for like an hour, then get up. We couldn't shovel snow fast enough. We had to use leaf blowers to blow the snow out of the way because we had to be able to get to the animals to feed them. We had like African elephants and lions and stuff. 82 is perfectly a little warm. Yeah, for outside. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, look, we've only had it for 2 days and we're already up to like 10 people. So yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna grow pretty quick. So yeah, if anybody's interested, I that's the horse dog. Is that you, horse dog? That's my neighbor's dog. He's like 12 feet tall. Look at the behind on that guy. Look at that. Look at those legs. Look at those legs. Hey, horse dog, are we under attack? Horse dog. Me and the homie's gonna be with you whole journey. Dude, that's right, dude. That's what I'm telling. And I'm gonna get on a plane. Leaf blower. Okay, so that was my idea. I want to take credit for that. Everybody else was out there in shovels, and I use a leaf blower to blow the. I was the carpentry foreman. My brother was the HVAC foreman, and I always had wood chips and wood sawdust and everything. So I would use a backpack blower to clean up my wood chips. And so everybody else was out there shoveling, and I was like, no way, man, this is just like cold wood chips. And I started leaf blowing, and then everybody showed up. Everybody had a leaf blower. Yeah, it worked great, especially because it was falling at like an inch an hour. Well, it was an inch an hour. I don't know, dude, but look at these freaking hips on this chap. Look at these hips. Look at that. He looks like an upside down dong. I'll find out for sure. I don't know if it's a Great Dane or not. I mean, maybe. I can't ask him. I did ask him, but he didn't answer. He just said, I love anecdotes. Dude. 2 bites and a fart, and the dog's gone, and the victim's gone. He just turns into grass fertilizer. This is where they'll go. This is how you get fake YouTubers are like, look, I'm trapped in. I don't know how I'm going to get out. Oh, I mean, I got stairs here. I don't know how I'm going to get out. But no, I'm real. I'm one of the real ones. Ow, that was my armpit hair. Oh, sorry. All right. Good thing I went back up here. I left the lights on. It's about 110 up here. Wow. Oh man. This is what American houses look like up in the attics. This is all the duct work for the air conditioning. 2 separate furnaces, each equipped with air conditioning and heating. Oh boy. And because we love our internet, we got some super internet coming in. This jump. We did not have to see your armpit hair. You didn't have to see it. But did you want to? Sorry. Ow, he's hit my head. Oh, dang-a-linga. Mine doesn't just fill with stuff and jucks. What's jucks? Maybe I did. I just made hundreds of football betting. I just made hundreds of football. Hold on. You just made hundreds of football bets? Or you made hundreds of dollars on betting on football? Freaky unk. I got unk in my junk. I got junk in my unk. Somebody stuck his junk in my unk. Wait, that sounds so well. Oh, well, congratulations, ND Beats. Did you bet on the worms? You bet on the worms. No, gambling. Listen, gambling can absolutely be a great thing. But the problem is so can smoking marijuana, so can eating magic mushrooms and whatever else. The dose makes the poison, right? So if you find yourself sleeping on the streets because your paychecks go to gambling and you get all anxious and your bets are anxious bets rather than calculated, then you can lose all your money, just like drug addicts lose all their money. And like, yeah. He's smoking very healthy. I don't even smoke. Beware of my Riz Ultraness. Riz Ultraness has entered the building. The Sigma man, the Sigmander. Congratulations, ND, man. So here in Maryland, in Georgia, the attics close up because it's hot as hell up here. Like, I mean, I'm starting to sweat already. You know, might be turn, but yeah. So it's closed up because it's like I said, it's 115 degree, 117 degrees up here, and and they want it 71 downstairs. So as the air conditioners, like all these tubes, they suck. These all suck air from the house, and these all blow. So you have sucking, and blowing. Right? So you suck air and you blow. So it would suck if this was left open. It would suck the cold air up here, and you don't want that because no one lives up here. You only want the living space to be air conditioned and heated and cooled. Because this is a lot of freaking space, dude. I mean, I don't know if you can tell how big it actually is, but it keeps going back there and around and like all around wackadoo. So yeah, you just in. There are lots of peaches in Georgia, boy. Smoking is the way of a long life, dude. And we were talking about it yesterday. What up, Carter? We were talking about it yesterday. Oh my God, I got like a sweat mustache going on. I'm getting down. It's still running, right? Yeah, mine's in my tooling. You guys want to see my blowtorches? I got my blowtorches. All right, man. You can watch me descend into the pits of air conditioning. No, please don't make me go. The darkness. Right, so it's so hot up here because of the machinery that's running, the mechanicals. So this is insulation, and then we can close this collapsible. These steps collapse, and then fill that hole. Sometimes you got to fill the hole. You know what I mean? So the steps collapse on themselves, and then you fill the hole. Yeah. Sucks and it blows, right? So if you've ever seen vents in people's houses, you see this vent here, it doesn't have a way to open and close it, right? And then this vent here has a way to open and close it. So this is a blowing vent that you can turn on, you can shut and turn on and off. So these blow and these suck. This is sucking the hot air in from the house, going upstairs, getting cooled, and then it's being sent back down as cold air. Or vice versa if you have the heat on. Show us your chickens, dude. I'm not at my. Okay, you know what? I can show it. Let's go on an adventure. It's going to drop out because it's going to drop off. It's going to drop off my neighbor's network and jump onto my network as I cross the street on my dune buggy lawnmower. But we'll do that real quick. Oh, here's my blowtorches. Blowtorch. Acetylene. Oxygen. All right. Go for the dog. Don't kill me. Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. Even though I'm skinny, I'm not dog bones. Hey, horse. Jeez, look at that guy. Look at 9 feet long, dude. He knows what's going on. Man, wankadoo. Look at my dune buggy boy. Look at that man. All right, so we're gonna head over and see the chickens right quick. All right, so like I said, we might lose the network. Let me see if I can jump on my network from here, and then we'll wackadoo. I think I said. I don't know what I said. But I'm gonna try to change networks real quick. All right, okay. So now I'm on my network. So let's start this summer gum. Look at it. Look at it. Bam. Apply the brake. Start the summer gum. Oh well, maybe not. Maybe it ain't gonna start. Well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Brother, what do you mean? I pulled all this stuff out of the dumpster. Look at it. Bro ain't rich. Look at this thing, dude. It ain't got no front end on it. I had to put all kinds of parts on it to fix it. Look at the seat. The seat came off of another mower that somebody else threw away. Yeah, dude. Bro ain't rich. Bro ain't rich. All right, we're gonna walk over there and see him then. We're gonna walk over there and see him. Okay, because yeah, my house is that's my house right there, and this is my neighbor's house behind me. My neighbor's house is huge, but it's just right across the street. So we're gonna. So here, see, and you see, it's Memorial Day tomorrow, so I got all the flags set up in front of my house and my big old American flag right there. Cause I'm American. I'm American, but I love everybody equally, except for your politicians and your freaking baby killers. ND beats. Oh, sorry. Don't forget a coffee. Suggest some breakfast, dude. Eggs. What do you mean? Eggs, 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 dude. Eggs. Protein for breakfast will get you going. If you're depressed or tired or worn out, it's because you didn't get enough protein and iron. So eggs and steak and eggs is the best breakfast for you ever. And you can have the eggs in so many different ways, so you won't get tired. Eggs and steak. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. Steak and eggs. And here are all my ladies. Oh, I only see 6, but I have 8, so I'm missing the 2. What? Oh, there they are. They're over there. Oh, I got a black one and a red one over there making out, and all the rest of them are over here. We don't cook steak at home because my mom doesn't eat it. Dude, steak is the best thing. Like elk, some sort of red meat is the best thing for your human body. The best thing you can possibly eat. Eggs is the second best thing. The protein, listen, most illnesses that people have are from a lack of nutrition. And it's because the companies that make a lot of money off of us make the bullshit food that lacks the nutrition that we need. Then we get sick. So then we go to the doctors and they say, here, take these pills. And they make more money. So yeah, but yeah, it's the whole problem. 99% of the problem with people is their nutrition. But look at this freaking house, dude. Look at this. Look at that. This looks like a painting. And he's got all this land over here and up over here. Good thing I remembered to tinfoil. My tinfoil. There you go. Hey, brother, I got receipts, my friend. I got receipts for everything I say. I promise you. I'll prove it to you yesterday or this morning, whatever. All right. Okay, now we gotta pick the lock here. And doggy. Sorry, doggy. Sorry. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's see if that could have been me. That could have been me in his jaws. Oh, look at that! You got it! 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 Get him! Get him! Get him! You got it! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh yeah, take his throat out! Take his throat out! You got to take his throat out. That's a good doggy. You got it. That's a good doggy. That's a good doggy. Yeah. Oh, I ain't trying to dog. Yeah, that's a good horse doggy. That's a good horse doggy. Oh, switch internet. Sorry. My apologies. Good call. See, that's the problem. I'm too close to my house that it doesn't want to drop that network for this one because that's a 6. It doesn't matter. You understand? This is what we call the bone separator. I say, what are the secret codes? What are the secret codes, or I'll blowtorch your knuckles. I'll blowtorch your. They call me the knuckle torture. Yes, he's practicing to get rid of the bad people by the neck. Yeah, but it's not my dog. That's the secret part. So when the popo come to my house, they won't realize there's no dog here. But then this guy will come creeping in behind the police and be like, what is that? And you're like, yes, you're getting rid of the evidence. Yes, grab the evidence and take it away before the police get here. I love the internet. Oh, stop looking at me. Oh, that's a good big nose. Look at my legs. I burnt all the hair off my legs yesterday. Good day. You got all kind of hair. Look at all your big ass hair. What kind of dog are you with your big ass head? What kind of dog are you with your big ass head and your big ass ass? Look at this tail is 9 feet long. Good. Did you hear that, ND? That's called the police, not the popo. I need to get rid of that fanny. Oh, dude, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Um, sorry, what was I saying? Doing a tutorial. Good, Carter. Good. And look, you don't need to do six episodes a day. You can just do one a day, right? Because then and remember, you don't like it, like if you're doing what I'm doing, because I'm on a live stream, like walking and doing this. If you're filming, you can film, then pause, and then if you need to go somewhere else, you remember you can be paused, and then put the camera where you want it, then unpause, film some more, and that would be the best. Peanut butter or milk and cereal. I would do one today and one tomorrow. And taking one of Ridey's, dude, guaranteed. I guarantee you can pull my. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever seen me before. That's my butt cheeks. Just kidding, that's not my butt cheeks. All right, this is what I look like. I'm skinny. All right. I weigh like 150 pounds, and I'm 6'3.5". So just to prove myself, this is 80 inches, right? And here I am, and there's only this much room left between the 80 inches and my head. Uh-oh. Are you practicing? Yes, take his ear off. Take his ear off if he doesn't give us the information. What is the code? What is the secret code? Yes, Fluffopotamus. Fluffopotamus, take his ear off. Kawaii! What's up, Kawhi? You look like a weakling. Not in my mind. And I got a blowtorch, dude. What are you talking about? And a freaking horse dog. A hordoger. You're 6 foot, 6'3", 6'3" inches. I think I'm shrinking now that I'm getting old. My osteoporosis. Yeah. My dad is also, my brother is also. My sister and my mom are both short. They're like 5'2". I think my sister's 5'6", I think. Let's wrestle to prove it. Get your toe out of my mouth. That was his toe. I swear it was his toe. Maybe feel your belly button. And Kawhi, yes, he's single, so feel free. So as you get, okay, so I was telling people about this before. One of the most important things you short people can do is to do this, and I'm going to show you right now. Is you have to decompress your spine. Okay, so grabbing on to the top of a doorway and then hang down. Let yourself hang. It decompresses your spine. Just do it for like 5 seconds, and then if you can do it for 6 seconds, do it for 6 seconds, and do it every day. And it decompresses your spine, and it not inhibits. It allows. It excites growth. If you know what I mean. Hang. Who's Kawhi? What do you mean, Kawhi-san? But yeah, so people shrink over years because they don't stretch, and their bones get closer together. The cartilage wears away, and yeah, so you're definitely late. Damn it, I can't pronounce Nover again. Nover. But no, you're not late. We've only been 23 minutes, but you missed a lot, dude. You missed a lot. We got a horse dog here chewing on my victim, and I got the blowtorch to get the info out of him. It was great, but he's chewing his butthole out now. Look at that. Chew his butthole out. Okay, go to the neck. Yeah, so he knows what to do. If you tie a weight to it, he got spooked. Who is it? Uraj. He's so cute. Oh yeah, take him on the neck. I can see it in your eyes. Like I need to get the information out of him. I need to get the information. Chew on that jugular vein. You gotta love it. Bro promotes. Oh, sorry. Hey, I got my Discord server up and running. So it's 110th grade, but you can DM I fail first. One word, I fail first. Uraj, could you or ND, one of you guys, can you post that I fail first in the in the Jamalama for my Discord. I think I put it in the Hujabob too. The About Me jam. It's 18 and over, except for your Raj, because he's for Americans. 18 and over. Right. Well, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something right quick. I I just started. I had access to a server for Evany, the King's Return, the game that I played in 2019 when we had COVID. Even though COVID was in 2017. I'm be 18 in 4 weeks. Bam, brother. Good, my good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He's discovered me. He's found it. Oh no, he's going on the other side. Oh no, what was my butthole? Oh no, sorry, he went for my butthole. Dang, dude, the whole house shakes. He's playing, I think. I don't know what he's talking about. What do you mean? Novair. I don't know how to pin or make a comment. You lied on my resume. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I can legally be touched, dude. You're gonna get freaking whacked, dude. Kawaii-san. Woof woof, motherfucker. Just text it. Is that mine? Is that mine, Uraj? I had no idea, dude. All right, I gotta copy and paste that too. You done screwed me up there because I clicked on it. I'm working on it, but I clicked on it and it made me. Freaking go there and it kicked me off my own live, brother. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to hack me. Okay, but good. All right. Because I just put discord.com/IFailFirst. I didn't even know what I'm doing. I'm an old man. Okay, let's go see how our vacuum pump is doing here. All right, we need to. Okay, we have our secret passageway, and then boom, we pull the ceiling down. And then the secret stairs. The secret stairs come swinging down. And then I never hacked you. Hate you for saying that. Sorry to be punished. Sorry or be punished. Oh my god, dude, it is so hot up here. You can see the freaking heat wave molecules. Oh, stop fondling. I'm a stare fondler. Holy crap, dude. It's unbelievable. Oh, I'm gonna hit my head on this thing right here. Ow! Dang it, there's nails from the freaking ceiling. Nails from the... Okay. Oh, no. Don't ever lie in your resume. There's a very high danger you may... For the government, Borshell. Ghosts are definitely real, 100%. 100%. Angels, well, depends how you define ghosts, but yes, ghosts are definitely real. All right. Hey, Borshell. But yes, don't ever lie on your resume, or you may end up be the president of Harvard, who lied on her resume, cheated to get her PhD on her thesis. Can you use attic as a method to get information? Yes, dude, that's what I do here. This is my information extraction area. IEA, my information extraction area. Oh, it's bright. See, and then you shine lights in your eyes, and you're like, who killed the boss? I don't know who killed the boss. Ayo. ND just won a bunch of money, Borshell. He's gonna buy us some hookworms. Bro, it's night and I'm scared. Please, I just saw a scary movie. Sorry. I just DoorDashed some carbonara. Dang it, I only got 50. Oh, man, all right. I got to get back over to my house here. I should have charged my battery before I came over here. I just wasn't thinking about doing a live. But you know what, we're going to leave it. Yeah, we'll take it with me, sorry. So I'm going to set these here. All right, let me turn the light off. And hopefully I can get back to my house and start charging before my battery dies. Okay, what am I missing? Why does bro switch houses like underwear? Because, bro, what up, oh man? What? We're all good. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm only 10 feet from my house, except for not 10 feet at all. More like 100. Oh, see how strong I am? I one-handed that, yo. All right. Holy crap, it's hot up there. This is how you get out when you get out of your coffin. You're like, I'm now a vampire. What's going on here? My phone's at 12%. My phone is at 15%. I just got the alarm saying that I'm wackadoo. Wackadoo, wackadoo. Oh, wackadoo. Yeah, that's what I said earlier that you were repeating, I think. Oh, dang it. There we go. I just wanted to check in. It's all right, brother. Brother Kawhi, son. I lied on my resume and accidentally became Emperor of Mongolia. Dude, you're Raj. You're Raj. You're Raj. You still there, brother? You just became Emperor of Buttholia. Your Raj is the Emperor of Buttholia. If anyone needed to know. And we closed the lid to the coffin. We got gauges. We got gauges. Emperor of Buttholia, Mongolia. Mongolia is China, North China, where China and Russia meet. We got gay juice. Attic plus Georgia plus almost summer. Brother, it was over 120 degrees up there. I mean, I don't know if you can see how, well, I'm pointing the camera to the wrong thing. But anyway, I'm sweaty as all jizzing out. My freaking belly's got a sweat stain on it. Yeah, it's hot, brother. It's hot. But they got 2 units up there. So like when I'm working, I gotta rerun air conditioning lines. So I'll take one off and I'll keep it aimed towards me to keep me cool while I'm working, so they can keep, like, I keep the downstairs one working for them when somebody's home. This is how this is my process. So they can be in an area that's cool. Upstairs will be hot, but the attic will be cool because I have their unit up there just cooling me, so I don't pass out and die. His name is Ricky. My name is Richard. Mangalia. We got gay juice, Buttholia. Damn, 10%. I lost 5% on it. How do I join? So download Discord. Download the Discord app on your phone, and then DM me. I fail first. China mostly got skinny girls. They got some skinny girls. Skinny fat. How does one become skinny fat? Just like this, dude. Oh no, I don't have 8%. This is skinny fat. You gotta just push your butt out. No, that's skinny fat. Just hide this part here. That's skinny fat. That's skinny fat. All right, man. I'm all battery low and all over the place now. My headset's back. I think it was the heat actually that had. I thought I had 40% battery and 60% on my headset, and now I'm at like 10 on both. So I think the heat up there is. Oh, dude, it's hot. You're definitely right, Borshell. I almost. Chinese kitty smells like sardines. I've never approached the Chinese kitty. Thai. I had no problem with no Thai kitty, actually. Oh, watch out, dude. Hold on. Wow, almost let the doge escape. Yeah. All right, let me see if this thing will start. Let me make sure the dog's not. All right, that's good, dude. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. All right, let me make sure the dog don't bang. Yeah, users, I fail first. Turk is twerking for GTA 6. He got me twerking before GTA 6 was released. That's because, oh man, can you imagine that dog chewing through these freaking gas lines and exploding? Rotate and exploding everywhere. Watch out, Doge. You're too big, dog. Come on, I'm carrying heavy stuff, yo. Come on, get that big ass tail out my way. Oh man. Just had to carry one at a time. Inferno burn. Inferno burn. I I got your torches right here, Inferno Burn. We got a big old Jamalama torch. All right, dog. Look at this dog's doing. He's all over my torture tools. Get away from my torture tools. It's okay, Doge. It's okay, doggy, doggy. It's okay. It's okay, doggy, doggy. Don't chew on Richard. Don't chew on Richard. Oh, not real good, doggy. Yo, China is terrible for supporting Pakistan and terrorism. Dude, yes, it's freaking absolutely horrible. I don't want nobody hurt over that bull crap. Oh, they don't. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Indian politicians. I don't like is the emperor of Mongolia. Mongolia. Please start. Bam, look at that. Bam. Bam. All right, I'm going to switch networks. Hold on. And we're back. Sorry. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm running through his yard. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We gotta look both ways before you cross the street. Ow! Ah. All right. All right. Oh. All right. There we go. We made it home. We made it home. We made it home. All right. Sorry. We're almost done. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that, everybody. You promised us to sow your soul. You promised us your soul. How do I enter your Discord? Go to Discord and type in. Oh, 5%. That's crazy. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Let me get charged back up here. Whew. That was absolutely hot. You need to go 10. You need to be 10 out of 10, Goth Mommy. 10 out of 10. You need 10 out of 10. You have to have Goth Mommy. God, you have to find the tender scroll. The ender scroll. The tender scroll. Okay. Okay, so let me get where's my battery pack first of all? We'll do that first before I go into all right, battery pack's at 100%. All right, let's get that summer gum. Bam, there we go. All right, 3%. See, that's crazy. It should not be dying that fast. I went from 15 to 3 in like 5 minutes. That's crazy. You have to bring pancakes in front of them. Okay. So hold on, brother. Hold on. If you after you do a friend request for I fail first, or this is what I'm guessing, I'll send you an invite to the server. Let me see if I can find you, man. Friends all. Inferno Burn, you didn't even accept my friend request yesterday, dude. I don't know what's going on. So I don't have any friends. Listen, okay, Inferno Burn, you have to friend request me. Send me a DM to I fail first, brother. Samsung does that in a good battery level goes slow when it starts getting 20%. I gotta admit, brother. So yeah, deep bed's crazy. Okay, hold on. And what? I don't remember your dang name, dude. Inferno. I'll do it like this just to prove. Inferno Burn. Okay. No one but that name. Oh, I'm not looking actually. Inferno, right? My username's I fail first. All right. So I'm trying to. Oh, hold on. I need to add friend. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. Inferno Burn. Inferno Burn. Okay. So I just sent you a friend request, Inferno Burn. So as soon as you accept my friend request, bro, let's role play. I'm Will Smith. Booty cheek. Craft. You're making me say bad things. Your craft. The enemy has been spotted. Just kidding. Okay. I'd like to continue my role play. Oh, role play. Yes, that's going there. Okay. And then once you Inferno burn, did you see Fatal burn? All right. And are you Fatal burn? Answer me some. Answer me some. What? Oh, sorry, dude. Dude, I ain't good at this yet. I ain't good at this. Okay. Bro. Now I got okay. Should I read this out loud? Now I feel, bro, I did the Sigma rejection. Now I feel my balls filled with aura. And now I'm gonna find a hotter goth mommy and bring her to you. So we can kill her and eat her. Who's our next victim for now from the board? Booty cheek. Dude, I'm not saying that stuff. You're gonna get me in trouble. Inferno burn. Okay, Inferno burn. Is your name... Look, okay, are you on a computer or a phone, Inferno burn? Computer or phone? You should be able to go to like friends. Okay, go to friends. And then you should be able to accept. What I want to know though, is your name actually Fatal Burn? And then once you accept, oh, okay. He says, okay. Just tell me your username. Yeah. Well, what's your username, dude? Click on friend, click on friends, and then add a friend, and then type in my name. Who's in trouble, Borchell? Type in, I fail first, no spaces. Where is freaking what's his name at? Where is Jamalim Ding Dong? Where is freaking Dare Carter, he's got to make tutorials and shit like this. Bro, keep the screen at Discord. I swear I won't say yeah, okay. All right, ready? We love goth mommies. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, so let me take a fatal burn out there. Okay, add friend. Dude, what is this crazy thing? A-Y. Ass shit. Oh. A-H-Y-E-O-N. A-H-Y-E-O-N. Dude, are you serious? 2692 underscore 80744. This is like the suit I'm about to bust. All right, there, I sent it. A hymen was sent. All right, so you should have, now you should have it. Accepted my friend request. So now, okay, so now you're called Inferno Burn. Okay, so all right, don't call me right now. I'm on the phone. You can't call me right now. Hold on. So now I need to go here and I need to send you a request. You can't call me the second I accept you. Hold on. Bang. And then I need to go here. I'm still figuring this out, how to send you a, okay, then I can go here. Invite the server. Okay, now the server invite's on its way. Inferno Burn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool scammer username. Your bank account has been drained. Well, that's not a problem. Yo, here I am. All right, brother. I see ya. There, good. We've got the band back together. Cool scammer name. I'm in. I'm just letting everybody know I'm in. Hey, I'm in over here. That was a struggle, dude. That was more difficult than the freaking air conditioning thing in 122 degree heat. Ayo. Rest in peace. Yeah. And now he's saying, talk to me. I'm talking to you on this. He says, talk to me on this. Dude, I'm not answering. I can't answer the phone while I'm on the phone. It'll drop my live. I can't answer the phone while I'm on my live. It'll drop. Answer him, dude. He's gonna be like, your money has been too. Oh, I can answer him on the computer. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry, go ahead. Call back. Call back. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live. Bring it on. Bring it on. If you're naked, I'll be pissed. Bring it on. Call Unc. Call Unc. I'm gonna have to figure out. Call me. Call me. Call me. It better be screen time too. Shut up, bozo. Shut both of you bozos. Shut up and call me, Inferno Burn. Call me. How do I call him? How do I call him? Jesus Chrysler, dude. You're supposed to say bust. You are. I'm. All right. I'm tired of Inferno Burn. He's making me lazy. He's making me lazy. I'm 48. Again. Yes, and Mark ears parked up. He says 1, 2, 3 instead of 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. I have a feeling you're not calling me. You just called me 64 times in a row. Mommy ASMR. I am a game. Oh, I'm a gamer lover boy. I am a games lover boy. There you go. Who's that? Oh, that's you? No way. Is that my DJ? That's my DJ. What'd you say? My face is on a PF. But yeah, sure is. Oink. Call it, dumb. You didn't say video call. Video call me, dummy. Inferno Burn. I'm calling you dummy again. All right, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna figure this out. Inferno Burn. Inferno Burn. How do I call him? How do I call this son of a gun? What do the swords mean? This isn't very easy for me. I'm too old for this craziness. Inferno Burn. I think I need to go here. Oh, that's probably it. I need to go here and then go here. Video call. There we go. We're calling his ass. This is my phone. Hey, look, guys, you guys can see my room. Now you guys can see me seeing my room. I still don't see you. Inferno Burn's geeking out on me. Hi, I got glasses. Okay. I don't know what that means. In a world. Oh, here we go. I saw you, dude. Put them pants back on. In a world. Oh, my server's wackadoodling. There you go. There he is. What's up, Inferno Burn? Inferno Burn says, don't look at me. All right, that's enough of that. Inferno Burn. Okay. So one of these days, when you get that internet figured out, we'll have a chat. Evan, what's up, brother? Inferno is gooning out. Yeah, dude, gooning. Well, can you get rid of him? Now you can't get rid of him forever. He's like, I've got your IP address. Hey, Borchell, brother, I got you as a mod. Borchell, how come you ain't joined? You're the mod, brother. Burrow, who's your favorite actor? Who's my favorite actor that I've met? Probably Keanu Reeves. I mean, as a person, or like who's the famous? No, Keanu Reeves. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan? What are we trying to say here? I'm the oink. I'm the oink, by the way. Oink, oink, oink. His name is Neo. Dude, I want to tell you something. Inferno Burn's still on a call with me. He's calling the. This is confusing. I've got brain Keanu Reeves is so kind. Dude, he's freaking awesome. My name is Hamza. Hello, Hamza. Hamza. Oh, okay. This thing dead. Oh, a second. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay. So shut up, thing. Hamza. W. Okay, there we go. Now that thing's powered off. I didn't even know I was talking through the thing. All right, look at me. Look at me. I'm just kidding. Don't look at me. Hold on. I gotta plug my phone in. Wow, dude. Hamza, you put me through the freaking paces trying to freaking get you jam a limit on a freaking Discord. It said now I'm holding it up to my face like I'm on the phone. Freaking can't think of the term I'm supposed to use. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I gotta check my Gen Alpha playbook. I guess that's Gen Z. Oh, look, it even tells you how long he lasts. He lasts 3 minutes. Sorry. Who's spamming? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the other thing here. This one. Craft. That's an. Is that your boyfriend? I fell for it. What's up? What's up? All right, this is gonna be Raya. How are you, girl? That's my favorite female. How's my favorite woman in the chat? Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, brother. Slouch and cook means you're. Well, I mean, my brain temperature's up to like 104 degrees, so that's not good. I'm seeing colors. I ate weird berries in the woods. Now I'm seeing colors. I'm getting higher. I think I'll start a forest fire. That was the 80s. It's pronounced Ria. Is it? Raya, how come you didn't tell me that? I thought it was Raya. Ria. You also ate your. Who? Your name. Is it Ria or Raya? Is it? It's getting confusing. You, Mr. Super Sad. Ria. I've been calling you Raya for freaking a month too now. Ria. Look how sweaty my hair is. It's sticking like this. It was hot up that jump. Hot up that jump. I want to do a face reveal as well. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What did Inferno Burn say? Did you fart? Inferno Burn farted into the chat. I'm gonna do a face reveal. How do I do a face reveal? How do I take a picture on this thing? Picture. How do I do a face reveal? Oh, I can probably do a face reveal. Hold on. No, I'll figure it out. That's fine. You're calling me Bort. How do you pronounce your name, Borchel? Borchel? You have been calling me right. Now I don't know his name, Raya, for so damn. I know, Bill. You didn't correct me. Raya. Ria. I was calling you Raya. Raya. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this thing out. You're my favorite anyway. Yeah, Borchel's a cool name. Absolutely, it's a cool name. Truth or dare? Oh, hell no. Oh, wrong chat. Yeah, it's an absolutely cool name. It's even cooler if I knew how to say Ria. Like, yeehaw. It's like Ria. Yeehaw. Oh, dang, dude. That's a freaking poke in the guts. Inferno Bird's calling me again. Preview my camera. Ghosting someone. I answered. Join video call. What's going on? Look, he's got a ceiling fan. Hey, look, I got a forehead. Those are my eyeballs. That's my forehead. Look, hey, that's my nostrils. Hey, you're doing pretty good so far, Raya. I mean, Jesus Christ, help me. There you go. Look, he's got an eyeball. You can't. You got to. There you go. What's he's got the Jamaica shirt on? Jamaican me crazy. Orange, orange. Can I? He's like, look, I got something in my ear. So you called me just to stare at me. Hi. And he's got to check both. He's like, look, I'm on the internet. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. All right. I'm cooked. I'm not going to stare at your forehead, brother. So that was Inferno Burn called me from Pakistan, which is pretty cool. We got the internet's happening here. No way does he have a ceiling fan. That's what I was thinking, dude. Talking orange. No, my next door neighbor. I did work. My next door neighbor has a baby, and their air conditioner was all wackadoodle to do out, so I had to. We got to. Yeah, but you're rich, Ria. Ria. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, Ria. Sorry. I'm gonna need to hire somebody to be me on these servers because I can't freaking be entertaining. Read the chat and the. Can you play Roblox now, bro? Do you see what I'm doing? You think I can play Roblox, do Discord, do YouTube, work with freaking horse dogs, fix air conditions all at the same time? I promised you when I get a computer. I still don't have I just have this crap old laptop here. I can't play Roblox on it yet. But I will. I promise you. I promise you I will. We have to put an age restriction on here. Permanently ban me. Bro, how do I give you the power? I don't even know how to do it. It's already, dude, it's already restricted. In Pakistan, if you have a ceiling fan, it means you're rich. That's what he was saying. Look, I'm not mad at anybody. Please don't think that I'm mad. But I'm gonna tell him something. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right. Where am I at here? I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, bam, bam. Okay, that's me. I gotta change that. That's freaking. All right, so. All right, I'm ball jump scare. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay. So, okay. So if we figure it out, no mas. No mas. No more. Yes, no more reveals. No more face reveals. I feel like no more face reveals. Huh? You guys, I have to go to school tomorrow. It's only 2 days. Over 2 days, we get 2 months. Well, good, Inferno Burn. Priyantu, jeez. Yes, I remember you. I know I'm not gonna be able to find your name on the wall anymore. It's been months, dude. But we'll see if I can find you real quick. Oh, where were you, brother? Where were you, Priyantu? There you are. I got you. I found you, brother. I found you. It's been that long, and I still got you right here. Right here. Priyanju. I absolutely remember you, brother. I got a good memory, I'm telling you. Yeah, you got it. I got you, brother. Yeah. So I'm so. Let me see if I can figure this out here. In Zimbabwe, if you have electricity at your residence, you're rich. Wow. That's crazy. So this is one of the crazy things I heard. If you make $30,000 a year, you're in the 1% of the world. Bruh. Copycat. Bruh. So what I want to figure out. I'll say this straight up, Boris. So I can send you some water. I could probably scrape water off my freaking armpits and help. But Mr. Beast. Did you see that Mr. Beast did like 500 wells in Africa or 5,000 wells, something, 1,000 wells in Africa, and he got like yelled at for taking the attention away from other companies and other. That's crazy. No, no, you send it dehydrated. Exactly, internet. Send it dehydrated. Just add water. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Priyanshu. OMG. OMG. Oh my goodness. Chickaron. I don't know what chickaron is. Craft. Craft, Craft, save that shit for your freaking your what you call? Your are you sure chat? Your group chat? I don't need to have freaking businessmen coming in and being like, ah, internet. Dehydrated water could come up with the word dehydrated. So everyone in the U.S. is. Let's look that stuff up here. Look, somebody said I'm looking good. Oh, it went away. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Percent of. Oh, I can't tell that. Search. 1%. 1% of world. Human percenters in world. Let's see if I can figure that out. Okay, sorry. I'm wrong. So if you earn 75K, right there, 75,000 is 1%. Guys, bye. Stay safe. Yes. Stay safe. Stay safe. So in the USA, it was 1% except maybe South. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Guys, bye. I don't cry. I don't cry. No worries about water. We have plenty. That's just the Western propaganda. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that because listen, people don't understand, and I was trying to kind of get into it a little bit last night, but the propaganda is crazy. Like we have videos in America that say send money for starving Chinese kids. And then in China, they have send money for starving American kids. It's just a way for people to steal money. It's all a big scam. Everything is bullshit. I will send some batteries. Crazy question. Who is stronger, Captain America? Doctor Strange? Captain Marvel? The chick? Dude, come on. Priyanshu, you're going to get banned. Just kidding. But no, definitely Doctor Strange. I built his roof. All right, be safe. It's our Inferno Burn. We'll see you. But yeah, absolutely, dude. Strange is absolutely, dude. He can stop time. Loop time, all that. Come on, dude. What you want? Right. No, absolutely. It's absolutely crazy what they do. Everything is, and this is why things start to go horribly bad because we have the internet now. Now people can say things like this. No, that's propaganda. Here's proof. Right. So it's like these wars that people were doing for bullshit reasons. Like we started wars for weapons of mass destruction because there was no internet back in the Middle East during the late 90s. So they could say he had missiles and this and that, and only our government satellites could see it. So we had to send people to die. Oh, what she says? Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't wearing underwear. Oh man, I gotta turn my ceiling fan on. Look, I'm so poor. My ceiling fan doesn't even spin. It's just an artifact. Shoo, man, it's hot though, boy. It's hot. Shame. Females are pretty scary. Yeah, dude, what do you mean? Don't trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. Sorry. I'm excited for Doomsday. I didn't work on Doomsday. I did. I worked on. I worked on. I worked on. Endgame. I didn't work on Doomsday. Richard for president. I say. I say, do it, dude. It wouldn't be it. They would not miss. They would put a bullet through me because I would rip them down. All them assholes. I would rip it down. Yeah, they wouldn't miss. All right, I'll send you my address. Do you need my address? I like chocolate. Nothing I can use here. So what? Wait a second. You're in Texas, right, Borchell? Are you in Texas or in Zimbabwe, or are you flying back and forth? I'm confused. Any girls in the chat? Probably not anymore. The only girl that was in the chat earlier was Inferno Burn. sorry. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, you had a bunch of girls in the chat yesterday. Not only boys, bro. We don't mess with cacao. Really? I know it is. I mean, it's fermented food, right? Currently, right? Yeah, I thought you said that. You're currently in Austin, Texas. Oh, I like banana too. So really, Borchell, tell me a squiz. Really, guys don't mess with the cacao. Damon. Then I come back yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, because there was all the ladies here. Yeah, you missed it. Where's my glasses cleaner? I lost my glasses cleaner. Oh, never mind. I was sitting on it. Now it's all sweaty. No, cacao, that will dehydrate you like an MF. Oh, that hundreds of percent. And I can prove it. Would you like me to prove it? I can prove it right now. Okay? I'm going to prove it right now. All right? Man, my hair's looking stupid. I'm going to prove it right now. So right now, wet. Mouth is wet, right? All right, my mouth is wet. You can see that. Wet mouth. Now it's dry. I'm a walking science experiment. I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. Oh no. I can't swallow. Oat milk, oh dude, I'm trying. I couldn't find the tits on the. And this is the crazy thing. I will talk about propaganda for a second. So almond milk. So they had a bad almond crop like 10 years ago. The almonds weren't edible, basically. So what they did is they made almond milk. And what they did is they told people that almond milk was good for hangovers. So people, when they were in a messed up state of mind, they were like, oh, hungover. And they're like, let me give that a try. So that's how they got almond milk, and then people then started saying, "Well, now I'm drinking almond milk," and they got that into the hands of people. That was crazy. But yeah, they kill a bunch of people. Oat cows. Yeah, oat cows. What do you mean? Sigma says, ooh. Rhea says, what? Internet says, yeah. And DB says, oat cows. That's correct, Kat. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, all the girls. So they actually rinse oats with water so they swell, and then they push them in a press to squeeze all the guts out of them. It's basically macerated oats. You subtract, so you filter out some of the insoluble fiber. I said insoluble fiber. See, so the reason that the oat milk is bad for your guts is the fiber in the whole food would be better for you, would move it through. But the issues with them, I don't upset anybody, but because the fiber is taken out of it and it's only the juice, that's what messes up many people's guts. Obviously, not some people, but many people. Where would I go? Ria's a girl, ND. Ria's a girl. I think ND must have missed that point. ND, Ria's a girl. She lives in Dubai, and she wears white dresses on dates, daytime dresses, daytime dates. No, she's not. She's a man. She's a man. Sigma, enough with the cussing. I'm trying to get what's it called? I'm a bitch boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. That's a woman. They said, I swear. I don't know, Kat, for some reason. She wants to harm me. What do you mean? Sometimes that happens. You can't say she's a man, it's he isn't. Right, well, that's the problem. No, Rhea is a woman. Maybe he is a girl. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the wrong one. Oh, dang, dude. Rhea, he's not English. He's from Denmark. Sigma, you can't auto cuss in the live. We only allow offensive language directed at. Exactly. You cannot auto cuss. That's not right. You can't. No self-deprecation. No self-deprecation. Only. I don't like him. What was I looking at? There we go. Where was that at? Oh, dang it. Wrong one again, too. Okay, let's see what I can do with that. Okay, let's see if that'll work. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. English is my second language. What? Okay, I'm kind of stupid. What's your first language? What? Dutch? Is it? No, Danish. Danish? Help me out here, brother. Dude, we're not going to ban you, dummy. But don't say offensive slurs either. And don't spam. But he my boy. Asian language. Oh, right, I forgot he was Asian. Rhea, sit, Stifu. Get me a sandwich. My dad is Vietnamese. Okay, your dad's Vietnamese. Dutch is Netherlands. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, SK, what's that? Danish is really crazy language. Dude, I agree. Denmark sucks big time. So, I wasn't saying that. Borchelle was saying that. Dutch is not Netherlands, but all right. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Dutch is the Netherlands. That's what it is. Holland. I'm due. You're doot. Dutch. Sorry. Holland. They call them Hollandaise. Yeah, when you come from Holland, you're called Hollandaise. They say you're saucy. Indeed, yes, sir. Holland is a state in the Netherlands. Dutch Bros. That's right. Dutch Bros Coffee Companies. We have free healthcare and education that we pay for. Nothing is free. You know, that's another thing about propaganda. You think it's free because you prepay for it or you post pay for it. Man, no, nothing's free. Because remember, if I went there today, I could not get free healthcare and free education. I'd have to be there. I'd have to be a citizen for a certain amount of months, which means that I was working, and they wouldn't let me be a citizen if I didn't have a job. That means I'm not inputting into the tax system. Funny, you're talking about Denmark since Space Cowboys there. I know, and like apparently they're like a mile away from each other. We just pay higher taxes, basically. Right, exactly. And I think I like it like that too, ND. Your man, how the fuck is everything getting vodka? Not here sitting here saying slurs. What? I just got back from Germany 2 weeks ago. Flew through Atlanta. Dude, I'm in Atlanta. Why didn't you say something? Dargborgorgon? I don't know what's Dargborgorgon. I don't know what that means either. Not true. If you are a refuge from the Mid East, you get everything for free. Yeah, no, I completely shat that one out, dude. Not true. 36 to 40% taxes, but if you feel good. Right, but is there long waiting lines and stuff like that? I mean, I guess not because you guys don't have Jaffa Grapp and Maya Raya is I didn't. You guys are freaking crazy. Okay, my nasal passages aren't clogged up today. I'm gonna tell you something weird. I think I think my problem was, and we were talking about being anemic yesterday. I think I'm anemic. I think I'm because I ate a lot of red meat, and now my nose isn't as stuffy and stuff like that. And I slept better last night too. So I think I'm definitely low in iron. Talking Dutch for a second. Denmark was a big woke country. It sucks. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to make sure that people can get information outside of that woke and that listen. They've been being subsidized by America to test the freaking woke religion, and then look what they've done. Internet Egypt or Richards Icon Yapper. Shut up. He calls me a yapper, and he comes on my live stream and just look at me. What's that? What's that? Indeed, or dad? In dad. Sometimes I've been without hospital treatment for 2 times without any waiting, but a couple months ago, I had to get my ball sack cut, and I waited 6 hours. Dude, I had to cut your ball sack for for free. Well, European Union is pushing. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's the new world order and or the new World Health Organization, all that. Yeah, they're all just trying to rip everybody off. Sorry. He is Richard. I never knew his name. Yes, that's my name. I'm Richard, dude. You're making me out to be a junko. Jabrowski. 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 Cohen Jabrowski. Jabrowski. What did that put away? Did that put away? That put away. It's a Cohen Jabrowski. Outer de Hamen. 50. I'm 48. Yeah. I'm 48. What do you mean it's a woke? So wokeism is like the woke mind virus that's going on in America, saying that men can be women, women can be men. Let everybody into your country for free. Don't have no borders. Abort all your babies. Feminism. Women are better than men. Men are better than men are dog shit. All that crazy stuff. No, it isn't like that everywhere. No, in America, not anymore. That's the whole reason Donald Trump got elected because we got tired of that, dude. We had 20 million people that were coming here just to sell drugs. They were let out of their country's prisons to come to America, and we paid them $20,000 a month so to vote Democrat. Not in Zimbabwe. How about you just not be rude unless someone's first rude to you first? Whoa, Cat. I have to agree with her. Hey, remember, Cat's a master mod. Not in Balkan countries, only rotten European. Yeah, yes, absolutely. I agree 100%. And this is what I think's awesome about white people, okay? You have horrible white people all over the world, and you have some kick-ass white people that will destroy those horrible white people. So like that and this is what I think so cool. Like what the Democrats try to do. The Democrats are straight racist. They're straight racists. But they tried to push that the Republicans were racist to try to fight in the media, even though they're the ones that are absolutely like they move out of their own towns and then fill their towns full of anything that they want so they can get money from the government and put it in their own pockets and then destroy their own towns. It's absolutely crazy. Pissy without provocation. I like that term. Pissy without provocation. Pissy without provocation. Pissy without provocation. Bam. That's a fucking t-shirt right there. You're Zark and Dick Luke. He's 13, though. That's the problem. Is when I was 13, but I was smarter than him when I was 13. Yeah, some people just seem to be mad. Right, exactly. And that's the whole thing. They want women to come out of college mad at men. Listen, the whole point is they want to reduce the birth rate. Countries do not want, they want to be the number one religion, and they're having many babies. That's why they can have multiple wives and shit, so they can have a whole bunch of babies. And they don't want Christian countries having kids anymore, so they're going into Christian countries and they're telling all the Christians, just abort your babies, abort your babies, abort your babies. So then by 2035, I think it is, or maybe 2075, will be the mass religion on the planet just by birth, so they don't have to blow up buildings and stuff like that. And that's what's going on. That's what woke is. Trump won't stop it. Absolutely. There's too much money in it, dude. He's absolutely an opportunist, 100%. And I'm not saying he's God at all. Not at all. But I do believe that he will get the ball rolling tonight. And he's not. He's already changed laws. His first day. He didn't do anything that helped his own wallet. The second day, he definitely did. He went from being like $3 billion to $31 billion in his first week. But also, he's brought like $6 trillion of investment into America in 100 days. And he's talking about ending. Okay, this is one thing. Just let's talk about the Ukraine for a second. Instead of giving all this money to Ukraine, he set up Ukraine so now Ukraine can mine their own minerals and sell them to America. So instead of us just giving them money, now we're going to get lithium and stuff like that, and we're going to buy it from them for an inflated price. So we're not just giving them hundreds of billions of dollars for nothing. Now they're giving us stuff. And that's how it should be. Now they are making their own money. Now they can be their own rich country, which is cool. What's up, DJ? 18 Fem. Well, USA and Europe countries are big. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. What's up, BJFM? I'm out. I must go try to rest. Have a happy weekend. The internet, brother. Peace be with you, my friend. Hugs and kisses. What's up, DJ 18FM? I got you, brother. I got you. I did a lot of work today, so I know you're on the wall here somewhere. 2DVR, DJVR. Oh, you're still looking at me again. ADHD, ND Beats, Shell, of course. Let me see if I can find. Where's DJ at? DJ. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. He means his part of the world. Big part of the world of the and right. This is the interesting thing about media and mass media and why like the woke mind virus is using media to control people and using the school systems to control people. I've said it a million times. If you're paying to learn something, you're going to pay more attention because it's coming out of your pocket, right? So you're sitting there and you're learning, and and if they're lying to you, you will go to their death to be like, no, they didn't. I didn't pay for them to lie to me. This is the truth. Sigma has been playing around Google Translate. Oh crap! Sorry, I forgot. DJ, I can't find it right now. 2DVR. I'll find it, brother. I'm just I'm whooped. I'm whoop-a-doodle. Now I speak the Netherlands. Didn't Trump issue directives to only recognize two? Yes, yes. There's only males and females. Yes. How many do you have in Denmark? Do you have 76 genders in Denmark also, like we had here? Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, Kat. Um, uh, I'm gonna have to get up. Give up on looking up people's names. It's just so. Maybe it's helping to keep my brain healthy and sharp. Ow! I just pulled out my own hair. Oh, DJ, you still there? I found you, brother. I found you. I found you. I found you. And I did this every time. It was folded up there and up in the corner. Okay, what's going on? Let me catch up now. I've never known people say that they know to speak that. What do you mean? I like to call the Netherlands as the language that originated from there. I'm very non-woke if you can say that. I just try to add the conversation. If Trump would try to end wokeness. Oh, understood. No, it's fine, bro. Yeah, no, absolutely. And the woke, the woke, they call it the woke mind virus. Okay, so this, I'm going to be honest with everybody right now. So if people don't like honesty, hang up. So in America, there are these people. They're called black people. Okay, and through a bunch of manipulation, the Democrats have convinced black people to vote Democrat. Now, a lot of they've done a lot. The Democrats have offered the black folks a lot of things for a lot of years, but never delivered on anything. So what has ended up happening is over 60 years, a lot of black people have finally figured out you're a bunch of liars, Democrats. So they didn't vote for Democrats anymore. And now Democrats only have a 21% approval rating, which means 79% of the country doesn't like Democrats, which is very odd from just a few years ago. They overpromised. So now the Democrats are stealing money from the government. That's how they make their money. So they want to continue to be rich and have money. So they lie, and they open the borders to let anybody into the country that wants to come into the country, and they give them money and they let them know this is from President Biden and the Democrats. And then they work it out so that they can vote. And they did, and they absolutely voted in 2024. So they wanted to. The reason that they were pro-gay and pro this and pro that is they needed to replace the minority vote, which used to be the black vote, and then it started to slowly be the Asian vote, and started to slowly be the gay vote, and then the trans vote. And if they can get you to cut your dick off or your tits off, you're going to be Democrat for the rest of your life. Democrat doesn't mean anything anymore. It became an identity. Because a Democrat used to be anti-war, now they're pro-war. Used to be pro-free speech, now they're anti-free speech. So it's all changed. Whatever they needed to say to stay in power to keep stealing money. So that's what happened. That's what happened. That's what's going on. They don't. Denmark is a straight gay country. He reminds me of this Friends episode where Chandler asked Joey if he knows where Dutch people come from. He embarrasses it's a Dutch woman he's trying to impress. Okay, why are you calling the country gay Borshell? In my experience, people are not really that woke in Denmark. It's very rare. So that's the thing. Okay, this is the thing too. Most people in America aren't woke either. But if you watch our TV show and all of our movies, all the money that's put into is to woke shit. So the representation of America shows wokeness. So then if other countries that aren't in America, other countries say, oh, America's pro this woke bullshit. I want to be like the cool Americans, the cool American rock stars, the cool American hip hoppers, the cool American actors and actresses. So they're following this bullshit because the governments of those countries know that they can rape the treasuries. And they've been doing it for 50 years. ND Beats. I don't think you are very informed about it, Marcel. It's very rare to see any trans people from where I'm from in Denmark. Nice if you know where that is, right? Yeah, but this is the problem. ND. Listen, yeah, you don't see it, but they were allowing America passed laws, and now the European Union is passing laws saying you can just feel like a woman and say you're a woman, right? Like you don't have to cut nothing off. You don't have to take any hormones. You can just say it, and you can change it every day. It's just it's a fleeting feeling. I'm a woman, so call me a woman, and if you don't call me a woman, you're going to jail. That's how bad it got. Right, it's definitely a fad. What up, Slay? Slay, your favorite brother. ND sucks on woke propaganda. Right, no, it's definitely it, and that's why they call it the mind virus because it works so well. Right. Yeah. And I have to agree. That's why when the Democrat and the woke mind virus stuff started to fall apart in America, they realized they have to get a bunch of people, non-English speaking people from outside of America in to keep up their right. But and they want they if they've already got you in their voting corner, they don't care about you anymore. They only care about you to convince you to be their voters. And I don't know how it works at all in Denmark, but your favorite preppy, your fave preppy. Man, I tell you what, you guys here on this Discord are going wackadoodle. 1,268. I'm about a month. You guys, summer, you'll eat your alive, I swear. Keanu Reeves is goaded. Sorry, I'm freaking streaming. I don't know a lot about. I don't. Tell me how do I recognize the Marcel Sunshine? Everybody's starting to cockfight again. Stop this craziness. This is one thing, and I think I'm gonna let you know something real quick, ND. Here's a big problem. When the government stronghold or the mental stronghold that the Democrats had started to break free, and people started to realize that they were liars, they started to get violent. And like they want people to fight, so they do whatever they can. They started calling everybody racist, everybody transphobes, homophobes, fingernail polishophobes, any other term like racist to make everybody seem like they're just much full of hate and they should die. That's what they were saying. So and they wanted to convince a bunch of people to do violence, and that's what they were doing. They were trying to create their own army from the inside. So there's a bunch of wackadoodle stuff, and it's inflammatory. It's just put into people's heads just to make people hate each other in order to separate out. Because then if they separate you, now you've burned all the bridges that you've ever had in your family, in your life, in your schools, and so now you're a smaller group. You're easier to control. They'll be like, we'll be your friend. Just vote Democrat. Nicholas, eat it. So, but yeah, and that's one of the crazy things I think that they did, which was, if you're going to take over a country, is to, like, they don't even know I exist, they don't know you exist, they have no idea. Like, I think our governments have no clue. So it's like the they like to act like it, and they tell us things like that make it feel like tong 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 hour. People from Denmark that I meet in the Balkans and in Africa say their own country is gay. They all wish things were different, but I understand that some people are happy and pay for it. I mean, just to say, Borchell, I mean, I can't agree with either one of you because I don't know for sure. I've never met any Denmarkians in live. Ralph Nader, yeah, good guy. Green Party. So I'm going to tell you, ND, because the reason that they want to ramp up the taxes so much is because they create non-governmental agencies, organizations, NGOs, and then they fund them, and that's how they get rich outside. So if they can create more trans people or more gay people, they're creating minorities. Like in America, black people are 13% of the country. So that was the minority class. And they voted for, most white people voted 50-50. Half of them voted Democrat, half of them voted Republican. So they needed the black vote to make sure that that the Democrats or Republican would, could swing. So they pushed people to become trans so they could have another minority class and then convince them to vote for their. And I don't know how your government works. I'm just talking about how it works in America. There's a two-party system, and the party that's for gay rights and trans rights and for abortion and for the destruction of the family, because they want the government to be your family. Just give us all your money and we'll take care of you. And so that's like what they do. And like they know that some people are like, no, 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 no. So they need to make sure that they keep importing people that will say yes, 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 yes. And that's not, sorry if I'm losing you. I don't know. I never mentioned sexuality. I mentioned the gay and the non-sexual terms. Like, oh, gotcha. Like they're freaking gay. These people are gay, like nuts. Probably nuts. I'm guessing what you're thinking or what something. Yeah. I tell you what, if they were taking 50, dude, and I have met a guy from Denmark who wanted to buy a Rolls Royce, and it would cost him. I want to say it would cost him $100,000 a year just in tax to have his Rolls Royce and then he has to pay it in perpetuity forever. That's crazy. So they don't want millionaires, and like a lot of things you hear going on in America, the fight against the billionaire, fight against the billionaire. But the people that are fighting against the billionaire want to be billionaires. So and yeah, and so they're stealing their money. It's crazy. We were talking about wokeness though. Because the people that are pushing the woke mind virus, the reason that they're pushing it isn't because they care about people. It's because they need to stay in power to keep stealing from the government. Anything that's weird, anything that's wackadoodle, like trans people or people that want to cut off their toenails and put them on their foreheads and kiss alligators, they're minorities, right? And then if they want to keep making a bunch of minorities and keep getting that minority vote, saying everybody hates you because you're trans, everybody hates you because you clip your toenails wrong, whatever. That's what they're telling everybody. So vote for us and we'll keep you safe. Give us all your money and we'll keep you safe and healthy. But you don't need that much money to be safe and healthy. You're giving them a shit ton of money, and they're putting it in their pockets because you don't need. If everybody gave 10%, they would have plenty of money to give everybody free health care and free education and everything. No problem. They want 50% because they want to get rich off of you, and that's okay. I do not make sense to you. That's fine. I can explain it for you. What you can answer. Hello means goodbye. They're complaining out oligarchs and the wealth disparity, but are happy to fly on projects. Exactly, they want to be oligarchs. But listen, they keep saying, "Well, we don't need to do an investigation into AOC. She hates oligarchs." And then in 30 years, when they look into her and she's got $170 million, I am Adrian Brody, Lilac. Look at his nose. Bam. Lilac. Thank you, Lilac. I think I'm just dehydrated from eating that chocolate. See, this is the problem. Now I'm answering questions in Discord by speaking while I'm typing it and talking about it on my live stream. But yeah, but and it's called confusion, right? That there's so they have a bunch of stuff that doesn't make any sense, and if they can confuse the populace enough, like, look, this is too complicated. Here's my money. Run the country. That's the kind of state they want to keep. And I'm not talking about Denmark right now because I don't know Denmark, but I'm talking about countries that are following this woke religion. Like they tell people to not read the Bible because if you read the Bible, it tells you what they're doing exactly. And you're like, this is bullshit. You're trying to destroy everything by and getting rich in the hello means goodbye says bye. And I'm gonna tell you, politics gets people upset and stuff. And guys, we can still be friends, dude. We can still be friends, even though look. If he put himself in a place mentally where he's happy where he's at, then that's great. We're not about to go in under fire and take over his country or anything. No, it's great. It's great. I'm happy to have a good camaraderie online and learn about cool shit and say stuff about freaking I want a rum and Coke or Captain Coke and Coke. Come, that's fine. It's okay. And he's 30. I didn't start learning about this stuff until I was 10 years, at least 40. So 10 years older than where he's at now. So I can understand that, right? I mean, he's still in the. So it's not like we're a bunch of elders sitting around. Well, I'm an elder, but sitting around talking about changing the world. She's ducking. I think I'm just gonna ignore it more so from now on. I feel like he's negative. I don't know. I want everybody to be happy. Jesus Christ, Lord, what is the weekend? Hugs and kisses. So let's do this. Let me see what time it is. 2:50. All right, hold on, one second. Let me see. I don't. Carter. I know it was snowing in Atlanta. Snowing in Atlanta. Oh, dang it. Is that my nostril? My nostril. What's up, Carter lad? Look, don't argue with each other like this, guys. Come on. It's not that big of a deal. We're not gonna. All I gotta say, a lot of people get upset when they see other people happy to give the government their money, and I can understand that because the government's not there to help you at all. But they need to give you the minimum amount to make you happy, so that you're happy to give the government your money. And it's amazing how little money it takes, but they need to convince us that it costs a lot more. But look at California, for instance. We got so many homeless in California, and we give them $30 billion a year, enough to give every man, woman, and child a house, and pay them $200,000 a year. And there's more homeless than there were last year. That's crazy. And that's the stuff. And they're we gotta raise taxes another 2% because we're gonna fix the homeless issue. Okay. And that's just the crazy stuff, man. But the government's crazy. He cannot. He's my DJ. He's my DJ. All right, where am I at here? Let's go check on the chicken now. Where was I going? He's my DJ. My DJ. Beats. They come with me. Mute. They come. You know what's going on. They say something in I can't. Honestly, if I can't see. Oh, dang. That's what she said. She said. She said. Hold on a second. It's not snowing in Atlanta. Dang. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and tomorrow is not Independence Day. I see you, chicken. I see. Oh, they're escaping. They're escaping. Oh my goodness, they're escaping. They're escaping. What are we gonna do? He says, "What? Oh, look at. I'll be a lookout. Oh, they're under attack. They're under attack. I hear you guys. I hear you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find your worms. I hear you. I don't see the worms. Ugh. Thank you. Yes, so surrounding ourselves with interesting things, and this is one thing that I think is very interesting is about surrounding ourselves with things of the planet rather than things of the imagine not the of other people's imaginations, like like uh like you know how like you have women telling men how men should act and men telling women how women should act, but they don't even really know because you hang out with chickens and horses and bulls and elephants and see how the men treat the women and the women treat the men and yada yada yada, or even like gorillas, like what a gorilla will do. Nature is so much different than the political end side of things, which is wackadoodle. But yeah, so I think we all got so far, and I think a lot of people realize that, like after they like retire and stuff like that, they realize that uh, like that they got too far away from it, and everyone, I believe, most people know that that the that politics is a dirty, 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 dirty game. We've known that people have been killing politicians for hundreds of years. You know, they've been killing each other, setting stuff up for power, power, power. Right? So, so then they want the public to be involved in politics, which is inviting them into the mob, just like gangsters used to do. You want to get kids involved in the gang war so that they can have more people on your side, more people for lookouts, and then they at you. You say, hey, who's vaccinated? Who's not vaccinated? Tell on your neighbor if they're not vaccinated, and stuff like that. So it's crazy. It's crazy. And this is one thing that's cool. This house and property was 200K. 200K. The house in Maryland was way smaller than this on zero point 0.7 acres. And we sold that for 215. So it was a smaller house, smaller property, and this property here was 200. So what really is upsetting, and it goes back to politics, is if you own the house before, now the house is $500,000, right? So, but kids that are turning 18 these years, 20 these years, they can't afford that because the value, the cost of living's gone up, but the Jamalama Ding Dong hasn't. Salaries and stuff haven't really gone up. Yeah, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Like the that's all control. Because if they control you, so think about it. If the government wants to start passports, vaccine passports, the government's not going to do it. They're going to hire some company to do it. But they already know that's going to happen. So one of their buddies has started the company already that we can hire to do passport, and they happen to already have the software designed and built. Just like the COVID-19 technology was already being shipped around the world in 2017. So it's like they already knew that. So then once COVID-19 came out, these people already had, and all these companies made billions, trillions of dollars. So yeah, they knew what they were doing. And it's that kind of stuff and the thing is, they're playing with our lives and our freedom. That's what really pisses me off. They call me the Rizla, having more Riz. Do we know what Riz is, everybody? Riz is charisma. Charisma. They call me the Rizzler. The Charisla. All right, let me see. All right, so cats in, heats up. So my house, it is 78 degrees. Just to go to show you the difference between the two houses. I have every vaccine you can get, even smallpox and anthrax. Okay, so going back to smallpox and anthrax, those vaccines are actual vaccines that actually work. The thing that pissed me off, and I was talking with Kat about this, is Carter says I'm a Sigma. It says is that they changed the definition of the word vaccine to match their product. Carter is on point here, not you. But yeah, so that's crazy. This is the problem. They were thinking that their vaccine would work, but it didn't. So they had to change. It's what's going to be easier to do, because remember they started doing this, and I'll show you this right now. Our I'm freaking there. What the heck was your name again? SK. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? Bam. So this right here was in 2017, the top exporters of COVID-19 diagnostic test from World Bank. And you see the year over here? In 2017, they were exporting COVID-19 test instruments and apparatus. The whole world was. And you can see all the way up here that they were making 2.6 billion, 2.3 billion, 2.6 billion, 2. Billions of dollars, billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. So they knew that they were going to do this. This was already set up, ready to roll, and the companies got already put into place, and they bought plenty of stuff. So they had plenty of stuff for the pandemic, right? And then and everybody that was ready to make money. I mean, they had all these masks ready to go. Remember, they talked about us having a mask shortage, but we didn't. They just said it. But there was always masks available because they knew it. They knew what they were doing. It was planned ahead. So the people got in, and this is the thing. This is what convinced me early on, is if it was a true pandemic, they would have let everybody try anything. If people wanted to try is smoking toenails to see if the vaporized toenail fungus would kill the COVID-19 in their throat, it would have been okay to try. But instead they were saying, don't do anything, don't try anything, don't do this, don't do that, only do what the government tells you. And instead of like some 12-year-old science kid found the cure. No, they don't care about any of that. They didn't care about even trying things that already existed, because they wanted to make their money back. Many people were told, let's do this, give me $1 billion and we'll do this, and you'll make your money back. So they used the media to make us not do that, which was crazy. Yeah, that's the post you sent me. All right, there we go. But yeah, so that's one of the crazy things. One of the also crazy things, and I'll bend the rules here a little bit. Kat says, I promise you all that was actually posted on the official World Bank website as it is. They later modified it once they knew it was making the rounds online. As they have to. And USPTO.gov, the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office. I mean, as of the day before yesterday, you could still look up all that stuff. Your mom is my what? My mom is your what? Katie. That's freaking awesome. You've got, oh damn, that's not his name. Not Amir. What is it? What's his name? On X. What's Katie's profile picture? Who's that? Who uses that on X? Valenko. I think that document is fake. SK, going back to that. Check it out. So you and now with the day and age of AI, anything can be faked. But my father had a box of it was a box of COVID-19 ampules for the vaccine. But on the bottom of the box, the company that did the printing for the box said, COVID-19 class, blah, 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 sub, the lot number, this, 2015. So they knew that they were going to do this, and they had to start the printing and stuff way on because they couldn't stop everything to fit all this stuff in. So it was crazy, dude. Yeah, you sue retard. But it's crazy. They changed it to say medical supplies for Christmas. That's kick ass. But yeah, right. And this is a huge thing too. All right, they you can't trust the government. You have people. Okay, I'm going to talk about AOC for a second. She was a bartender, and now she's about to be running for president. So she didn't do anything in life to be valued of that, except for she's now willing to twist, lie, and steal for other people. So she can be the face of that. So many people are going to get rich off of the bullshit that she spells, and they're going to promise her riches, and then she'll probably be the one that ends up in jail. You better hope so. If you're and this is the thing, SK. What's up, Kip? This is the yeah, Ion monitors, brother Madik, Madik, SK. This is the thing that is crazy. So all the people that got vaccinated, they do not want to believe any of it because they're like, what the f is in my arm, right? And it works great. It's a great projection and manipulation strategy. You know, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. And the thing also, like we'll go SK. It's like like we'll go back to trans people, right? Um, like if you cut your dick off and you find out that that whole trans movement was just a push to try to make more Democrats, and then you're like, I cut my ding ding off. You're not going to want to believe that it was all just bullshit made up to make more Democrats, and that's, I think, what's in my arm. Why do I no longer have my ding-a-ling? It's a crazy thing, and that's why they were like, I want you to get the vaccine, get the vaccine, get the vaccine. Like they were pushing it because they needed to make sure. And about putting it in 2-year-olds, the reason that they push to get it put in children is there's a law in America that says if the consensus of the United States allows the vaccine to be used in children at age of 2, I think it's 2 and under, then you have to say we believe that it's for the good of the country, and you can no longer sue the drug makers. So once they got it put in children, infants, then you can't sue them anymore for it. And so and that's they all play, and they all played into all this. Rotterdam. But that shiz is crazy, yo. And it's brilliant. The what one kick-ass thing I've learned about like how long it would take for that amount of shots, injectable ampules to be made for like the billion or 3 billion shots that were made for like the whole planet. Apparently, it would take like 15 years. So like even if they stopped producing insulin and any other ampule and used every piece of equipment available to just make COVID-19 vaccines, it would take over 2 years, and they did it in months. You cannot sue vaccine companies. That's correct. No woman, no cry. No woman, no. You broke. Oh no. My chickens are going nuts out here. I'm not being attacked. You guys okay? I've heard some wackadoodle stuff. Oh man, you hear that? Shit. I hear you. Huh? I don't know what's going on. I guess they stopped. Okay, I guess they calmed down. Is everybody calm? Everybody calm down. Oh, dang, dude. Dang. Dang, dude. He's getting his crow on. My name is now Sigma. Thank you, my friend. This is my backyard. These are my greenhouses. These are my plants and my flowers in my yard. And more flowers. And this is my other plant. And these are my chickens. What's up? What's up, girls? And now boys. And I got the two boys next to each other. There's only one Sigma. And it's me. Dang, dude. Look at that. Look at you. So actually, me and my father built this entire structure. Self-closing doors, everything. It's pretty cool. We got the inside over here. So they can go through and go up the ramp up in that jam here. And then they got dang, jangalang. And it's even got lights. Lights. Look how kick-ass that is. This just moves out of the way. But yeah. If you guys could smell this, man. What? If you could smell this. Oh, yeah. It smells like love. And murder. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I remember when we used to sit in a government town in Johnston. Your mom said my name 100 times. I'm like, whoa, dude. To F is, I'm the alpha, I'm the leader. What's going on? What's going on, brother? Oh, dang, hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Your mom said my name. Dang, hit the wrong button again. Type the wrong button again. Listen to hypocrite. Cage the elephant. No Denmark, no cry, no communist, no cry. and very interesting thing about like what they're trying to do here in America and Denmark and Finland and the such is it's crazy. Like every time communism's tried, hundreds of millions die, and they just don't seem to care to try again and try again. Because there's the muscular class, and it's like they want everybody to go to college and spend a lot of money, but the muscular class that builds the world, they just don't care about. It's crazy. What the is Kids Bop up to right now? Bop, 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 You don't like Cagey Elephant? Sigma, dang, Carter. Sigma got by times 13. He said you're wrong by 13. Multiplication. Multiplicative. All right, let me see what I'm doing here. Oops, being late. How dumb would you be to think I won? I've seen worse, dude. But you're pretty. That Karl Marx Museum in Trier, Germany charges and enters. No way. That's freaking crazy. Well, let me go get something to drink out of. An entrance fee. Yeah, if you were typing at the age of 1, you absolutely got that going on. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Confucius tables. Oops, stop that. Confucius tables. Confucius. I would not go to. Yeah, why would you go to the Karl Marx Museum? That's like going to the Your Prophet Muhammad Museum and paying to get in by kissing the black stone. Sorry. Whoa, whoa. Electrocuted. Sorry. Sorry, Carl. The ghost of Karl Marx. The ghost of Karl Marx is mad. Oh, wrong way. Sorry about that. All right, we need to get some tea. What up, Jaxie? Welcome back, bro. Sigma, I'm guessing the answer is whoever made that Sigma song. What's Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy? And now there's a Sigma Girl song. Or no, yeah, now there's a Sigma Girl song. The Russians, I think Russians. I don't think they were Ukrainians. Yeah, nice. Nice. Sigma Girly? Rip the cat. Alright, let me see. Let me shut this little up. Alright. Alright, this is the problem. The neighborhood kids might come in here. So we gotta shut the door. Lock them. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. Good. Right. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta get my spray on. There we go. If anybody needs some, let me know. I got the good. Cat, are you and ND married? No, Cat's married to freaking Bend Over. Whoa. Carter, you're gonna get the FBI showing up at your house, buddy. And more importantly, what would you do after you kidnapped him? What if he whooped your ass? I'm not saying you can or you can't, but I'm saying it's probably a bad idea. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Why did you stop her? Oh no, Burchell. Did you? So 110 is mine and Cat's. Well, January 10th. We're both born January 10th. But yeah, that's why it's 110. Cat is married to Bend Over, or at least that's the Jamalama. Something like that. They kiss on the cheek, the butt cheek. You gotta love it. Krieger Malik. I know. Richard, you're stupid. You're stupid. I blocked Carter. He scared me. Yeah, Carter. Chill back, brother. Can't scare people. You're trying to build a channel. You need everybody to subscribe. What up, Teal? What up, Teal? My aunt is one. No way. Really? January 10th, 1920 or January 20th, 1910? I'm confused, Sigma. And Sigma, why do you keep throwing roses at me? Whoa. He's ready to get kissed on the lips. We're all mad brain rot. Jesus. Roses are the new skulls. I don't even know what that means. Brain root. Yeah, Carter, you're gonna lose them. You're gonna lose the ability to grab some of these folks as subscribers if you piss them off, brother. Yeah, Carter is definitely on the wrong side of being helpful. Carter, Kat's mom is my aunt. Me and Kat are cousins. That's why I have. That's why I have this. Oh, what's wrong button again? Oh, okay. Where we got? Where we got? Where we got? Where's your bunny at? Where's your bunny at? There we go. Look at that evil red eye. Shooting laser beams. Shooting laser beams. Yeah, you are the first. You are. You definitely get here quick, dude. Like sometimes like 45 seconds after the live starts. Oh, dang it. That's the wrong button again. Let's see. Done off. Done. There we go. Cat is a big fan of the music. Red-eyed bunnies have to deal with that stigma. Yeah. Antichrist bunny. What did you see? Did you see the cat eating the cat ate the bunny? Hold on. We got it here. We got proof. We got proof. We got the proof. Oh dang. Oh look, hey. Crazy. Alright, I'll do this now. The actual factual. Where did I go? Actual, factual. How come I can't click on you? What's going on? Stop. That's so confusing. All right, this ain't helpful. Stop. Damn it. Shush with you. All right, so what am I looking for? Where's the eating one? There we go. Let me take you down. She's eating the bunny. I'm 9 years old. No, absolutely not. No. Right. I'm the first Sigma. But yeah. So yeah, we don't have to get into talking about it. But I just wanted to. ND has like hardcore, and Leland had hardcore asthma issues. Cat is a girl, yes. Cat is a girl. Cat's my cousin, and she's a girl. And you've been calling her out like she's a boy. I'm a girl. Sigma says, I'm a man. I became a man at 13. I'm a man. See how deep my voice is? I'm a man. That was me in the video. Yeah, that's Cat. This is Cat. This is actual factual. So baby. Take you down, cause I'm going. The question I have is, why did you have him smell your mouth before the strawberry was in there? Why didn't you put the strawberry in there first rather than saying smell my mouth with nothing in it and then the strawberry? That's my confusion. Get my bunny as raw. 110th grade. I made a new video. Jaxie made a new video. All right, let me see, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Let me see. Oh, dang, how do I do it? How do I do it? What's your channel, Jaxie? All right, let me see if I can find it. There's gonna be a million Jaxies. I know it. Jaxie. Is that you? Is that you? Jaxie GT. There you go. Wow, first one that came up. Monkey. Hey, that's me, dude. That's me. Look at that freaking. No,
absolutely not.
No. No, absolutely not. No.
But yeah. So we don't have to get
Way to go, Jaxie. Thank you, brother. Bro went live. Nice. What did I miss? But he couldn't see where the rest of it was. Oh, gotcha. The cat. Odin, what used to always jump on my lap if I had any kind of food. Once he gave me a dirty look for eating a cheese stick. Cat is Saurus or Sauros. My videos, look at them. All right, Carter. Hold on one second, brother. I don't know what word you're referring to. I don't know either. Saurus or Saurus. I'm confused too. All right, let me see. The wrong button. All right, we're gonna go to where do you at? We're going to Carter. Carter Landy. Carter lad. Carter, you gotta change your color, brother. This one right here, brother. Oh, you got a bunch of them. Dude, you put up like 75 videos. Work on putting up like one a day. Oh, dude, you put up like 60 videos. Yeah, work on putting up like one a day. I can't show all these off, my friend. Especially if you're being rude to everybody.
If I get 1K likes and 15 subscribers on this YouTube video, I will destroy my Lego set.
Don't destroy anything. You use your Lego set to create stuff. Don't destroy stuff. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Say this is what I would say. This is what I would do if I were you. No, just what is a spider? That's a spider. Oh, it went away. Yes, yeah. Rather than how about look at this? I built this. Let me know if you can build anything cool like this. Instead of I'll destroy something. I'm telling you, Carter, you don't need to destroy things that you love in order to try to get likes and subs. You'd be better off be like, I built this. Can you build anything? Let me know. Hit the like button if you like building Legos. Do that. Do that rather than I'll destroy this. Like, could you imagine having a girlfriend and being like, I'll break up with my girlfriend. I'll destroy this relationship for 10 likes. Let's see. Which one? This one here? Man, we got the house. We got linoleum. The top. This one going upstairs. Uh-oh. What's going around the corner? Uh-oh. One of these days he's gonna figure, what the heck we got going on there? There he goes. He says, wait one sec. So I'll tell you real quick. Remember, Carter. What? Hold on. Remember, you could have paused, then went upstairs, then set the phone up, then unpause to the video. Just remember that. The other one. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna show one more, Carter. I can't be sitting here showing your desktop. We got. All right. All right. Which one? This one? Say yes or no. Carter rocks. Yeah, don't destroy anything though, Carter. I hope your dog didn't get hurt when you tackled it. Yeah, don't hurt stuff, Carter. But yeah, remember, you can always make friends and stuff by creating instead of destroying. You're already good in starting creating videos. Like, I like this one. This is my favorite one here. K, lowercase a, lowercase r, t, lowercase. I've never seen somebody make a lowercase e out of wood before.
K-A-R-T-E-R.
Bam. Like. Awesome job. There you go. There you go, Carter. SK. I'm gonna destroy everything inside. You ain't destroying nothing, Jax. Hold on, brother. You look like a conspiracy peddler. I hope your dog is. I think that you look like a conspiracy peddler trying to block out the inner voices. 1 million seconds is 12 days, and 1 billion seconds is 31 years. That's 1 million seconds is 12 days, and 1 billion seconds is 31 years. Yeah, Jesus, help us. Jeez, wow. 31 years. So think about that. Think about $1 million versus $1 billion. When I was young, we didn't hear of $1 billion. Like that was like, oh, the worst government debt was $1 billion. Like you had millionaires. You didn't have people that were worth like 10 million, and now they're worth like 100 billion. That's crazy. Jaxie, stop screaming and don't destroy anything. The next task. Oh man, there's that spider again. He came. Oh, he went away. Dang it. There he is. All right, what did I miss? The next task I put in sheetrock in the bathroom. Great work, Carter. The next task, put sheetrock in the bathroom. I thought, Borchelle, I thought you meant that's what you were doing. You were telling him as the next task, sheetrock in the bathroom. Okay, hold on, Carter. Give me a second, brother. 1 trillion seconds is 31,000 years. Yeah, that makes sense to the 10th. So yeah, that's adding a I can't think of the name term. Okay, hold on, let's look at this thing. Let's look at his site. All right, Carter, you still there, buddy? 77 is 2 out. What are you talking about? All right, let me refresh this dang thing. Latest. Which one are we looking at, Carter? The top one. This one here? Say yes or no. The chair one. I don't see chairs. And why don't you name them something? What? Sorry, I forgot. This one here. This video can't. Okay. So it can't because you can only do 0 because you said so you said that this video is for kids. So if you say it's for kids, you're not allowed to get comments. See why it's gray? You can't comment on it because it's for you selected for kids only. Kids aren't allowed to comment. So that's why you can't get the same number of likes and comments. Nah, you're good. You good. That was the top right. All right, Jaxie, we'll see you later, buddy. This was the top right. This is the top left. Is that? Oh, that's you in a chair. Yeah, you don't know left from right.
The thing next to you is gay.
Hey, Gaybo.
The thing next to you.
Gaybo. He said thing. All right, good. Guess Carter is a good guy. He needs to jump on some carpentry skills in his youth, and of course, read Confucius and other books. Wow. 110th grade. Look on the one you comment on. Look on the one you comment on. Oh, you replied to me. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me see. Dang, you guys are crazy. Oh, spider. Spider's gonna kill me. I'm gonna become Spider-Man. He's a jumping spider. Okay, Jaxie. What was it again? Jaxie GT. This one? Or the new one? Alright, where's I at? What up? That's me. That's me. Look on the wood comments, but okay, hold on, everybody. Jeez Louise.
The thing next to you is gay.
Jeez Louise, everybody going crazy. And there we go.
K-A-R.
There you go. Moaning man is spinning on a guy out faster than cat.
K-A-R-T-E-R.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. Now you guys take it easy, Jackson. Now you guys have some more friendship crap. I love a ding dong. Carpentry class in high school are the only classes. Okay, so SK, I had wood shop 1, 2, and then independent study. So in 9th grade I had 1, in 10th grade I had 2, in 11th grade I was in independent study. I also had metal shop 1, 2, and 2 in 10th grade or 9th grade, 10th grade, and then 11th grade I was in independent study. So in 11th grade I made a hovercraft that went down the hallways. We used motorcycle, vacuum cleaner motors that blew the exhaust down into the. We made the bladder out of tractor trailer in inner tubes back when tractor trailers used inner tubes. But yeah, so I think let me see how long we've been online now. I'm kind of going crazy here. I've been cooking, and I gotta check on my neighbor's stuff also. Monk of my aunt, you guys are crazy. All right, so let's do this. But yeah, SK, it was great, and like so, I was doing carpentry in the movie industry until now, until I jumped on YouTube. But yeah, loved it. Yeah, I had to kiss my teachers on the lips to pass my other classes. Yeah, okay, let me see. All right, so let me see, bam, bam. All right, let's see what this kid's doing here. 41 seconds, dude. You're gonna drive me crazy. Oh, you're watching me, watching me, watching you. Okay, that's me. That's all right, all right. Ayo, ayo, ayo. All right, so let's I'm gonna see how long we've been in here so far. Let's go. And I'm winding down fast, so I'm gonna have to take a nap. What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. All right, then we're gonna call it. All right, so at 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're at 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna call it. My dad was a contractor. I worked with him for the first 19 years of my life, just doing completely like a general. He was a general contractor, like he did everything, like electrical and plumbing, network, high voltage, low voltage, the hellscape they call roofing. Absolutely, Carter. And hey, just and listen. You don't have to post every video you make. Remember, and what you can absolutely, but you can also watch it and say, how can I make this a little bit better? Yeah, how can I make it a little bit better? And then record it 3 or 4 times so you get the best one. I'm just saying you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that's helpful. I did all with him one of his subs, right? Sure. And one of the best things I would say to learn is remember to learn that you can pause. Like if you're going from one room to another room, I'm on a live stream, so I'm keeping the stream going. But if you're remember, you can do like you can say, "Hey, I think I hear something in my microwave." Then you can press pause. Then you can go to in the kitchen and then unpause and be like, "Here's my microwave." And that will help you. No. I did. Sorry, SK. I did set that, not set deck. I did prop maker. So I was a prop maker. I didn't do on camera work. Like yes, no SAG card for me. No, no SAG card. I didn't work for SAG. SAG's a union. My union was IATSE, the International Association for Stage and Theater Employees. IATSE. I got a SAG bag. Uh-oh. I got windmill palms. Windmill palm. Windmill palm. I got big old windmill palm over here too. These guys grew in like freaking 2 years, man. They shot up out the ground. Banana trees. Freaking beautiful. Look at these flowers. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's bigger than my hand. Well, about as big as my hand. Freaking beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at these tiger lilies. Tiger lilies. Dude, I am a man and I love this. Oh, you're a teamster. You're a teamster. Then shit, dude, we've worked together a lot. Hold on one second, let me see. Sorry, I said that. Sorry about that. Hey. This is awesome. Nice. My bad. My bad. I know that was loud as all get out. SK's a team, so check out my shop, SK. I probably be losing you guys soon. You know, I'm probably too far away from the network, but I got all the good stuff, brother. Oh, big old bumblebees up in this summer gum. Yeah, let me put my torches away and stuff. Oh, let me take you down, 'cause it's snowing here. Strawberry fields. And put my. This is what welding looks like. I know. Okay, stupid. I just got some coconut orchids, dude. Okay, I'm gonna tell something here right quick about freaking flowers. All right, they rule. They are freaking awesome. Flowers are awesome. Birds are awesome. Seeing how violent um, hummingbirds are. Their beaks are swords. You hear them smack each other in the skulls, and you hear click, 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 click when they're sword fighting. It's crazy because they need a lot of nutrition. They need a lot of sugar to beat their wings that fast and fly. Like they fly hundreds of miles. Richard, like it. I don't know if you can see or not there, Brother Carter. I'm out here in the woods right now, and I'm not near my computer, so I'm not going to be liking it right now. I'll like it later when I get back in. Just remember, you can at me. You can at I fail first, and I'll see it, and then I'll head to it on my next live or something. Yes. All right, one moment. Hold on. I got this thing on upside down. The motor's hot. I'm gonna burn my dang self. Oh, come on. Alright. Get that dang thing out of there. I'm covering my tractor. My dang ding a ding dang a dang along ding dong digga digga son of a gun. Ding a ding dang a dang along ding dong digga digga son of a gun. Alright, let's see. See what photo? Dude, I'm out in the woods. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Oh, dang, jeez. It's hard to do this with one hand. But you know what? I do it for you guys. Look, my engine fell out. Oh, crap. Yes. Look at the neighbors got. Wait till you see this. The neighbors got an inflatable bounce house with swimming pool and a frickin' jamalama. Oh, that's me. Sorry. Over that way. Turn around. What you guys got going on over there? Gee Louise. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can see it. I see hummingbirds in my yard. I got hummingbird feeders. I clean it more than my CPAPs. Not too, right. Right. So I'm 100% there with you, brother. I got hummingbird feeders. I got regular bird feeders. You know, I got suet. There's hummingbird right there. I make my own juice. Well, you see him? Look, he's drinking. This bumblebee's drinking right there. And if a hummingbird came along, he would freaking skewer that bee. Yeah, it's crazy. And I got these big old elephant ears that are huge. Look at these elephant ears. Look at these. Look at these elephant ears, man. Oh, I just poked a hole in it. And you see this? This is where like a worm crawled over it and ate his way around while I was eating it. Probably when it was rolled up. Right, you All right, sorry, man. Carter changed his thing. SK, you should come down to Lake Placid at the Cadmium Festival? Cadmium? Hold on, let me see what I'm looking at here. You should come down to Lake Placid, Florida for the Caladium Festival. Yeah, my bad. I was, I was, I was cleaning the nose, cleaning the nostrils. So I don't like tissues, but I have to use them in the house. When I'm outside, I purge. And then I'll, ow, my nose spray. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And then like I gotta clean up my area because I got mad freaking. I didn't realize until yesterday that sinus infections can be caused by am I still on mute? No. Let me take this thing. I don't need this anymore. I can do this too. Bang bang. That's off. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna go back to my headset. Okay. All right, another second. 1 second. All right. All right, can you hear me now, buddy? SK, you got me, bro? SK, you got me, bro? Also 1,000, dude. Dang. I got you 5 by 5. 5 by 5. 5 live and 5 live. Dude. Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look. Caladium Festival. Is that where you? I mean, you said you're in Placid, right? Let's take a look. And I don't know if you're on Discord. We started the Discord server. If you want to, there's a link there, brother. SK. Let's look at his thing real quick, and then let's look at Carter's. Stop killing yourself, Carter. All right, that's pretty cool looking. Which one now, dude? I don't know what you want me to do. Well, good, dude. Yeah. But usually it takes a couple days to get there, and the problem is, if you post too many in a day, it doesn't, because YouTube can only show so many people. So if you post like 10 in a day, they won't show 9 of them. So you only want to post like up to like 3 in one day. Remember, you can make them, but don't put them live. Leave them private. If you make them public, you get what's called fatigue. You put out too many videos, and then they'll just stop because YouTube will think you're a spam bot. So yeah, so definitely you can only put up like 1 or 2, 3 at the most a day. You can record more, but only. Yeah, I saw the picture. It looked really good. It looked really good. Looked really good. Looked really good, brother. You did a good job. All right, so now let me check this. Let me check this now. We're going to go here. Get out of the way. And then we're going to go to the Cala. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Oh. All right. Lake Placid. All right, whatever. Control CCC. And we're going to go up here. We're going to go bam. And we're going to go bam, bam. We're going to go Control V. Lake Placid. Caladium Festival. Oh, plan your trip. All right, where was that? Plan your trip. Plan your trip. What's Florida? Is that something I don't know what it is? It's supposed to be Florida? Yeah, I'm not going to show any more videos, Carter. We're done for today, brother. Maybe if I have a stream later on tonight, but I already showed like enough right now. I gotta get my stuff going. I promise I'll show some more of yours later, but let me see. Plan your trip. Where's it located? Home. Where to stay. Okay. Caladium Festival, an annual car and bike show. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, car and bike show. Application, Florida Boys Caladiums. Let's see, Caladiums. Concert Caladiums. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, man, let's see. All right, so where's it located? Where's the what's the where's the dang Jenga Jenga? Lake Placid Camp Florida Resort. Okay, so Camp Florida Resort. So let's do this. So if I wanted to go from Atlanta to Cape Florida Resort. Okay. It's a 7-hour drive, so yeah. Yeah, so it looks like it's 75 straight down. Did you say Clown College? Yes, you did. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. What? Wait a second. I can get flights from $44. $49. Whoa, dude, $49. Dang, I can afford that maybe. Well, maybe by then. Let's see when's the show. Hold on, I got it. Let me see what when the show is. Annual getaway. Fact. When is it? Not where should I park? When is it? Okay, July 20. Oh, man. I got 2 months, June and July. Okay, so it's the end of July. The Caladium Festival in Florida. It's freaking it's awesome, and it's they said like $44, $49 flights from Atlanta, and it's called Cape Canaveral basically. Uh-oh, what did I do? What was it? Fly to Sebring. Okay, Atlanta to Sebring, Florida. Okay. Okay. Hour and 30 minutes. $88. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. That sounds kick ass. I'll fly Spirit. Look, less emissions. I don't give a shit. That bull crap. I'm so tired of that. Yeah, bus tickets are $100. Screw that. 15 hours on a bus. 7 hours to drive. 15 hours on a bus, or an hour and a half flying. Yeah, Sebring, Florida, yeah. How do I pause this? I need to pause that thing. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. I'm in Indian now. Oops, I did the wrong thing again. Dang, that's pretty kick-ass. I want to see history. That's what I see, history. Annual car and bike show. So it's a car and bike and clown show? Huh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that something that you participate in, or you just hang out at, or what's up, SK? Speak to me. SK, let it be said. How does it say I'm only live for 49 minutes? Am I missing time? Oh, right, when I fell off the network and came back when that was an hour ago. Right. You been to Sebring, Cat? I don't know what that means. Well. I've been to Sebring once. What? For what? For the freaking Caladium Festival? I'm gonna look what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. Ready? You guys gonna get to watch this live. That's because my dad lives in Lake Placid. I go to Florida, man, all the time. Well, that's dang cool. That's what you should do. Oh man. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, nice. Why are you saying no? What is that? You gotta remember, I don't know what you're talking about, Kat, because I've lost that part of my brain. Okay, we drove from Maryland? No. Man, my hair gone crazy, yo. Oh yeah, boy. I got old people hair now. Look at that. That's old people hair. I got old people hair. There. Oh, okay. For some reason I said we went to a Sebring there. And we drove from there. We visited a friend in Orlando and drove there for a party. No. Shut up, Cat. I'm going to smack you in the forehead. Ow. Yeah, but it's 7 hours from me. I don't mind. I drive 7. Oh, yeah, except I don't have a license. That's a problem. Yeah, boy. I remember when I was driving from Maryland. I was driving from Maryland, from Karen's wedding back to Georgia. My brother drove from Georgia that morning. He got out of work at 4 o'clock in the morning and drove straight to Karen's wedding. He got there like 5 minutes before Karen's wedding started. Do you remember that, Cat? Then she had her wedding. And after this wedding, during the party, the reception, me and Brian left and drove back to Georgia from Maryland. So he drove like he worked all night, left at 4:30 in the morning to drive all the way to her wedding, got there in time for the wedding, and then we left. He took a nap for a few hours while I drove the first like 4 hours on 95, and then jingling dang dang along ding dong. Then then I had to have him drive sometimes too. So it was like, wake up, dude. And he was like, you son of a bitch, you said you drive. And I was like, well, I gotta take a nap. Because I had a couple of beers too, and then as they were wearing off, I needed to fall asleep. And what really sucked is as soon as we left like the hotel, as soon as we pulled onto 95, shut down traffic, and we didn't move. We stayed still for 40 minutes. I flew up there with my parents, and Brian drove up there because he missed the flight because he had to work. Oh, my nostrils hurt. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Morning. You'll lose brain cells. Doing what? Yeah. That's what I was figuring. Looks clean. Looks clear. All right, where was that? Oh, I dropped the lid too. Yeah. I used to. The great thing about the Teamsters, you could be like, hey, buddy, can you come to stage 3? bring your tool bag. Bring your tool bag to stage 3. Thank you. Bring your anti-sleeping serum to stage 3. Back in the day. Yeah, good old days. But yeah, I took the trip. I already said I'm repeating myself for some reason. I took the trip with my sister, my parents, to my sister's wedding. Brian drove up there, right? I was doing 145 miles an hour for probably 20 minutes straight. It's usually a 13-hour trip. We did it in 9. It was crazy, yeah. Ow! Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? Bam, bam. Oh, no, it does again. I keep forgetting every time it drops off the network. I got to change the chat settings. But anyway, I'm running up. I'm probably gonna take a nap. Yeah, what time is it again? 4 o'clock. Oh, dude. Just got off work. It's the same situation here, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So, but are you working for the industry, or like, do you get pick up a lot of work with the industry as a teamster? What studios do you have down there? Oh, we got a bunch. What up? What up, Beats? We're talking about your favorite thing, Beats. Hookers and cocaine. He's like, we're all good. We're off of politics and back to hookers and cocaine. SK. In a couple of days, me and Kat got shirts coming out. I'll show you what they look like. Oh, yeah, well, me, Kat, and ND basically. Well, ND did it, but he's not putting them out. He's gonna end up buying one. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's pull up some GIMP. Oh, I don't need to go to GIMP. I can do this. I can do this. Hunter. Here it is. Just open. Where's photos there? There you go. Do you get it, SK? I'm sure you do. Yeah, Kat used to work for Parks and Rec. Well, she can't type at all. Where the juice is. Where the juice is. 100%. 100%. But so I'm trying to make another one here because I did a cartoonized version of them. I added a bunch of age spots and stuff. I'll take some Coke. Coke. I'll have a Captain and Coke. And Coke. Carter, stop begging. It'll happen. It'll happen. You got to be patient, Carter. It'll be patient, Carter. Please, please, please. And I tell you what I think works. I think when people do that thing where they say, use this sound and I'll comment on your video. People are like, I've never had someone comment on my video. And now I want to eat this. I want to eat this. My last victim. Look at this. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Come on. Three-pound chuck roast, boy. Look at that. Look at that. That's how. I mean, I know you're seeing air bubbles in there. That's nice, but yeah, that's what you should see. Almost no marbling. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you something, brother. I work for Parks and Recreations Department for County for Florida. I literally clean restrooms and empty trash cans at the beach. Hey, that's kick-ass, dude. How old are you, SK, if you don't mind me saying? As long as you're not like 48, like me. I thought you already subbed to... You already sent to me through Carter. He's crazy. SK, yeah. Carter busted. Not you ratchet cat. What are you talking about, Carter? I'll be asking. Yeah, SK has a chill job, different than what I did. I work with disabled children. Always 100% what helping old people, unless you're helping your own parents and getting paid from the government. If you're helping other people, you're getting paid like $11 an hour, $12 an hour, something like that. But you're also, a lot of times, that is your, like, if you're getting paid like 15, you're getting paid that, but you're 1099ing. So you still got to pay 40% of that out to the government total with everything that's got to come out, and you got to pay your own health care and everything like that. So that really sucks. I got paid $130 an hour in the movie industry. The $100 an hour basically went to everything that needed to get done, and the $30 an hour went on my check. Yeah, so yeah, I was doing that. That was great, but yeah, but if you help people, like, why is it that teaching is such a crap job? You know, like, it's crap pay. It shouldn't be, because if it was truly teaching, yeah, 50%, right, exactly. Right. So if it was actually teaching, if you're there to teach people, like when you send your kids to private schools, teachers at private schools make 100 grand easy. If you're teaching rich people's children, you're getting paid a lot. If you're just teaching out of the ghetto and whatever, they're giving you $7 an hour and making you, buy crayons for the kids because they're pocketing everything. I'm a part-timer too. I work Saturday through Monday. Yeah, dude, that's kick ass. You're in Florida, chilling on the beach. Try to put her blood on you. What kind of blood? I don't even care. Any kind of blood. Suck. Fuck. Screw that. I'd put my knuckles on her. I'd be like, oh, put your blood on the back of my hand. And oh. I don't hate kids. Yeah, get out of that crap. That's so crazy. And I'll tell you one of the other things. I'm going to be an asshole, a butthole. We don't have asylums anymore in America. Everybody's free to be special with their special quirks we call schizophrenia and borderline personality disorder and stuff like that. Now it's cool. You can date a bipi. I'm a bipo. They call me bipo. I'm a big hoe. Well, we needed more prostitutes. We needed to fill up the apps, the dating apps. Bro, you won't. Borchelle says Richard will be a cook serving knuckle sandwiches. I'm special. Yes, you are. Uraj says, bro, you won't believe the stereotypes I faced right now. Whenever I see a stereotype, I look it in the eye and I kiss it. Well, tell me about your stereotypes, brother. Thanks, Borchelle. It was a bit worse than working in the prison. A bit worse than working in the prison. Since their pay was at least better and I had benefits there, right. And you could find boyfriends easy. We know how about women that work in the prison system. Bro, when you're on Discord, ask Leonard the drama that I haven't. All right. When I get back to my lapadoodle. Ew, lol. No, notice she didn't say ew, no. She said ew, lol. Dude, listen. Backdoor bar door. The women would back up to the lunch slot, if you know what I mean, pushing their love eye up to the lunch slot, and yeah, she wanted a few women who get compromised. Yeah, dude, a lot. They're talking about taking women out of the police force and out of school because listen, it shouldn't matter if you're a man or a woman. They did all that bullcrap to weaken everything. If you can pass the test, you can pass the test. Plain and simple. But yeah, women there, they fall in love. Everybody knows women like bad boys, and you put them in prison full of bad boys. I said I figured you were kidding. I said, oh, I figured you were kidding. I still didn't mess with any of the convicts, and I still wouldn't. Bro, I have a plan. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. I'm listening carefully. Read. What do you mean, read carefully? Yes, I don't really read very carefully. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Step one, become a female, aka trans. Step two, be sent to a female prison. Dude, it's not, dude, that's no, it already happens here. It's already happens here. And it's a whole big thing. Dude, there's a trans woman who's a penis haver who was sent to prison and sent to an all-female prison, then raped 8 of the women in that prison. But they didn't call it rape because it was woman on woman crime. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I identify as a free person. Right, absolutely. I'm free to do what I want any old time. And before the trans thing became a major thing, yeah, that's just crazier than cow shit, dude. Nuttier than squirrel turds. Dude, just because it's a woman on... No, they don't call... They didn't call it rape if it was woman on woman. They called it sexual assault. RPay. They didn't call it RPay. Yeah, they called it sexual assault, SA. So they have different levels of that, like penetrative and non-penetrative and stuff like that. Like if you smack a girl on the butt, that can be considered a wackadoodle, the wrong button again. SK said toot, dude. It was for the trans dude, just because a woman, the trans inmate had breast implants, but still had right. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, great. So you can get breast implants. Toot. Why are trans not sent to their action? Dude, that's the thing. That's part of the whole woke agenda thing we were talking about. They want everybody to be confused, and they want to be the ones in control, saying, "You're going to do what we tell you. I don't care if it's got a penis or not. If it says it's a woman and you don't call it a woman, you're going to jail." It's crazy. I think there's something wrong. Either you're born with a hole or a pole. Exactly. Embrace it. God made you that way. You're disrespecting God by wanting to change. Okay, and this is the crazy thing. The trans people say God made you the way that you wanted to change. So if God gave you the brain to say I'm actually a woman, but you have a pole, they're saying that that's correct because God wanted you to cut your dick off. Then why didn't God give you a hole instead of a pole? You're saying smacking a girl on the butt is RPay. No, they call that's non-penetrative, so they call that sexual harassment or sexual assault. I'd say it's sexual assault, but not not RPay. I don't know why we don't just say rape. But anyway, oh god, oh my god, this world is no, dude, it's crazy. All right, let's see if we can do this. We got to go over and I just want to say something again. I just want to say, ND, I freaking love this. I love this. All right. We're gonna see if we can walk. I'm gonna have to jump networks again. So you might lose me for a few seconds, but it's only be for a few seconds. So instead of going to this neighbor's over here, dang it. Hold on 1 second again. Now look at this. Look. Welcome. Beware of wife. Kids and pets are the kids and pets are shady. Husband is cool. You gotta love it. I freaking love being awesome. I love being awesome. Oh, you guys want to see my family? Hold on. Well, I mean, we're kind of, but give me a second. I gotta put some nuts in my mouth. I'll do it later. Okay, so here's my mom and my dad. That's my dad, and that's my mom, and that's their wedding cake. He was 19, she was 20. There's my cat. That's my cat's butthole right there. Show your butthole. There you go. That's good. Show your butthole. Did you see that? Did anybody see that? Somebody said. Somebody said. And then that's me with the big spike shooting out of my head, like the Statue of Liberty. And then that's my brother with the jizzle jatcher, and that's my sister. Bunch of dang good looking folks, if I might say so myself. Anyway. Hi, Lemon. Did you see? Did you see when I said show your butthole? He pounced or whatever he did. Pound. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, sorry. I apologize for being a wackadoo. All right, what was that? All right, so we're going from this neighbor's house, from my house. There's my American flag. We're going from that neighbor's house to that neighbor's house. All right, so it'll probably jump off. It'll probably jump off the network for just a second. You don't know. Oh, there you go. Driving in her frickin' there. What are those things called? Not Maserati. It's probably gonna jump off in a second. Mazda. Mercedes. All right, hold on. Yes, that was Plumeria. Hold on one second. Grab the ladder again. Back there. All right. Thank you. All right. My probably. Bam. There we go. I found it. Okay. All right. It's white Plumeria. I've got a lot of Plumeria. I'll show you all over the place. They're all off the same. They're all clones. We're not. I mean, we do air layering and. So yeah. What's that, dude, brother? Wait till you see that, dude. I got all kind of wackadoodle stuff. All right. Let me see. Let's grab the Flex Seal. There we go. Yeah. Why did you put nuts in your mouth? Why not? Why did you put nuts? Why don't you put nuts in your mouth? What are you talking about, Uriah? You're definitely a mouth nutter. Up on the ladder. If anyone knows anything about construction, I want to show you this. So do you see this roof here? There's also this enclosed porch. They cut a hole in the roof of the enclosed porch to make this roof fit in. Yo! So that's what I was saying. So this came down, and then they cut a hole here, so it leaks inside. And they're trying to sell the house, so it leaks. So I had to rebuild all this. I built all this with PVC. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see what we can do. We got the Jamalama Ding Dong. That's kind of crazy. All right. Oh man, look at that craziness. Whoa. All right, nice. All right, that should do it. That's right. And I mean, you can see I patched it, patched the crap out of it. What up, Sonic Cat? And so like I said, so the hole is cut in, and you can see on the inside. Oh, you can't really see, but you can't really see on the inside. Let me see if I can open this real quick. There you go. So there, that's where it comes in. My favorite crazy person. I don't know which one you're talking about. That's the problem. Oh, 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 oh. So that. But hi, Sonic Cat. I'm over at my neighbor's house. We jumped on their Wi-Fi. Don't tell them. But yeah, everything looking good. Everything looking good. But isn't that crazy? Oh, jeez. Coming down the ladder with one hand, bad idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm strong. I'm strong. Oh, look at these guys. And this is Georgia. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, I'm done here. So you give me 30 more seconds. I'll back up over here. All right. Okay. Someone stole your Porsche. Yes, you better. Take it easy. All right, let's see here. All right, let me switch over to my network. One second. There we go. My bad. I feel like this is an ARG. All right, what am I missing? RIP. Okay, so here you go. So there's your plumeria, big old plumeria. And the thing is, so I take it out all the time in the winter, and I wheel it into. Well, you can see, dude, I got thousands of different plants, thousands and thousands and thousands. Laura Pedlum. I got daisies and everything. Everything blooms. Everything blooms. See, like these guys already died out for the season, and then we'll have the plant next to it will be encircled to bloom, and then yeah, everything's freaking cool. Sorry, I ate his Wi-Fi. That's why it will not work. This like marijuana. These here are rose companion or something like that. Rose com and like sometimes they like when you focus on them, they have such a weird color. They look like they were drawn on by AI. And I did a video about them. They just don't make sense if you see them in real life. They don't make sense. The outlines look fake. It's weird. I know. And I got a couple of greenhouses there and there. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the thing. This is what everybody's complaining about our government. All this was $205,000. And that was 10 years ago. Well, 15 years ago. Sorry. And now you can't even find somebody selling it close to that. So that's what's crazy. And yeah. They knew what they were doing when they were being mean to everybody. Tell me, 15% again. What's going on? It was just a 41. Hey, kitty. What, you want to go back out, or what you want? You want some food? Tell me why I was expecting red vines and blood. Well, I don't know what you want, cat. Oh man, look at that. That's outdoor temperature. Meow. You want to go outside? Meow. Meow. I don't know what you want, cat. Okay, go out yourself. Boom. And then sometimes you got to make your own liquor. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, the video was tweaking. Ooh, the pink room. I got a lot of pink rooms. This room turns pink also. They're grow lights. So all these grow lights up underneath. Up underneath. So I can also show you something pretty awesome too. This piece of board, here, when me and my brother used to have bunk beds, okay? Me and my brother used to have bunk beds. So he was on the top bunk, I was on the bottom bunk. When you laid on the bottom bunk and looked up, you saw this board. So everybody that was in my bed or came over to my house or spent the night, they would sign on it. They would write Sex Pistols, anarchy symbols. A lot of it's all worn off over the time, but you can still see like outlining. This was scary to wake up to. The outline of the wood made the freaking Grim Reaper look. All kind of cool stuff. But I want the grow lights. Did who ever piss? Me? I haven't pissed yet. No, dude. I'm bloated. There's stuff on. Yeah. Well, look, I'll show you. This is why. So here's my camera. And do you see how broken the glass is? There's no glass. It's been smashed so many times. So yeah, it's busted to hell. And I can probably do this. Did that clean it up at all? I think it did. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. That was clean lens. There you go. Oh, kick ass. Wow. I'm an idiot. I should have done that months ago. All my videos have that dirty ass stuff in it. Cool. Nice. Hey. Wow. That's crazy difference. There's still some in there, but that's a crazy difference. Oh, that's a different lens. There's two different lenses. Wait a second. Oh, there's a close-up lens when it clicks over. Huh. Let's see what I can do there. I clean both of them. Was that the right one? No. Oh yeah, that didn't do nothing. Oh, the light came on. I screwed something up. Oh damn, Japanese phone. I don't know how to turn that off, dude. I don't know how to turn that off. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Wow, I never even seen that before in here. Oh, buddy, I got you. I got your isopropyl alcohol. I got hydrogen peroxide. I got butthole cleansing toilet paper. Right there. 70%. All right. So I just want to say this. If this destroys my phone and destroys everything, because the isopropyl, the 70% destroys the rosins that hold them, then I just want to blame him and say somebody's going to send me a phone. I know it doesn't. We cleaned circuit boards with it. I was just playing with you, brother. Looking at the wrong thing. Huh. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, dude, that did it actually. That did it. That's really clean actually. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. My bad. I'm an idiot. You're the man. Yo, gay ass. Clean this one. Wow, this is amazing. Yeah, we clean circuit board with isopropyl. Yeah, the electron is definitely good. You definitely don't want to use it. But yeah, that did really well. Let's see again. Yeah, that's clean as all get out. That's nice. So yeah, that looking pretty good. Yeah, it still looks like shit. I think it just dried. Yeah. I got people freaking at 1,000. Okay, look at this. I want to talk. I know Uraj isn't there because Uraj got freaking. He's too busy. Got 1,803 waiting messages on freaking my damn llama, my jam llama ding dong. I used to wash my hands with MEK. Don't tell me what it is. Methyl chloride, not methyl chloride. Dang, it was MEK. I can't remember what it is. MEK, not methyl. Methyl ketone, methyl ketone, methyl ketone. Three cut board clean. Stop! I was trying to figure out what STAWPITD was. Stop it. Yeah, do not use hydrogen peroxide. No, 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 absolutely not. Do not use. No, no, yeah. These people are crazy, yo. Methyl ethyl ketone. What did I say? Just methyl ketone? Yeah, methyl ethyl, MEK, methyl ethyl ketone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have got there eventually, brother. Maybe, maybe methyl ethyl. I got my methyl ethyl ketone. I got methyl ethyl ketone on my bone. Yeah, great solvent. You know what the best solvent is? I bet you do. I bet you know what the best solvent on planet Earth is. The best solvent on planet Earth. I'll give you one guess. Two guesses. I'll give you two guesses. Oh shit. Let me plug in my phone. Water. Water is the best solvent on planet Earth. It dissolves rock, granite, people, wood, everything. Water is the most powerful solvent on the planet. Solvent. And you can make iced tea with it, which is crazy. And like, yeah. So, and like the reason your body needs water to like dissolve the foods that you help eat. Oh, H2O. They call them H2O. And there used to be that old thing. Robbie was a chemist's son, but Robbie is no more. For what he thought was H2O was H2SO4. Get it? Robbie was a chemist's son, but Robbie is no more. For what he thought was H2O was H2SO4. H2SO4 is sulfuric acid. Yeah, I get a kick out of that stuff. I used to know the one for dynamite. Not TNT. Yeah, TNT. No, yeah, TNT. I can't remember what it was though. I used to know a good one for what's the thing that they spray Agent Orange? That Agent Orange. What's the stuff that they sprayed all over Vietnam? I used to service aircraft with liquid oxygen. Yeah, dude, that ain't no joke. See, that's cocaine, Sonic Hat. C17, H21, NO4 is cocaine. Hey, cocaine. Let's see if he shows up. Let's see if he shows up. Cocaine and hookers. Well, I'm gonna see if ND Beach shows up. No. It's oh no, you're saying his name. Yes, it's cocaine. Yeah, cocaine in the membrane. Cocaine in the brain. Is it chlorine gas? Is it sarin? No. It's cocaine. Yeah. It's cocaine. Cocaine is close to nicotine. I want to say also. Nicotinic acid. Nicotine. Nicotine chemical formula is C10. Oh, C10H14N2. So yeah, you got an oxygen stuff in there too. I was talking about Vietnam. Oh. No, so it was well, yeah, they sprayed it so all the leaves would fall off the trees. So they could see to not to kill people. They did it to get the leaf. It's an anti-foliage. It was, let me think what it was called. DDT. Let me see if I can find the DDT poem. A mosquito was heard to complain that a chemist had poisoned his brain. The cause of his sorrow was para-dichloro-diphenyltrichloroethane. A mosquito was heard to complain that a chemist has poisoned his brain. The cause of his sorrow was para-dichloro-diphenyltrichloroethane. Dang! You too. How old are you, dude? You don't have to tell me. I'm 48, but I mean, you can be 74. I don't care. I'm not going to kick you off. I'm just wondering. Because I'm going to come hang out with you in Florida. I at least want to know that you're over 18. Ow. 43, okay. Yeah, I'm 1977. So you were 80, 81? 1981? No. 83. I was right the first time. 83, yeah? So I don't know math. 82. 81. Wow. My math is horrible. Yeah, 1981. Well, I was January 77, so very early in 77. Not interested, bitch. These freaking hoe bags keep sending me stuff on TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that in the dang Discord. Where's my? There we go. So I'm gonna post neat stuff. 1981. All of the color agents. Oh yeah. Color agents. Right. Mustard gas. Florida. How am I not even surprised? What? What did I miss? No, I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Georgia. He's in Florida. SK's in Florida. Where are you at, Sonic Cat? I know you mentioned you're in California or some shit, or Oregon or Washington State, right? I can't remember. Dang, I got bad memory. But I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing you later if you're doing it. I might stay on till tomorrow morning. Why not run this live out? We'll see. No, I can't. I got stuff I got to do. I mean, well, maybe I'll just do it while I'm live. Look up Lightning Lunacy and watch it. Oh, I mean, okay, I can do that. Lightning. Is it on YouTube? Lightning. Lunacy. Dude, it looks like some crazy chick, dude. Oh, no, sorry, my bad. Lightning's Lunacy? This here? Unbaked? Which one do I want to do? I don't know what unbaked means. Alright, hold on. Okay, it's off.
Hey, it's Lightning McQueen again. I'm just chilling over here, but I noticed that you were about to grab a bag of chips. While you're at it, why don't you grab me some Tostitos? Open the bear! Hey, why are you still fat?
Whoa!
You know that you don't have to be the way you are anymore. Not hard. How about you put that bag of chips down?
Oh, dang.
Actually, why don't you bring that belly over here?
Whoa!
Is that a beer belly? Nice going, man. That's actually incredibly hot to me. If anyone fought me on that, oh boy.
Whoa, dude, you
I
guys
don't think I could control what I'd have to do to their loved one.
Whoa.
I already killed all my loved ones.
Whoa.
Ka-chow! Let me give it a quick pat. Speaking of, you know just how fat and ugly you are? I think. Look! No!
Whoa.
Shut up and cut the malarkey.
Malarkey.
This is my turn.
Whoa.
I'm in control.
Whoa.
You know how stressed that just made me? Just apologize. And it'll all be better. Do you know how badly you've just hurt me?
Whoa.
I just don't know. I might have to hurt you now. Really, really badly. There's only one thing you could do to make it up to me. just one golden thing. And then I won't be angry anymore. And you'll be able to live damaged.
Damaged but peacefully.
I'm mad at you or my family again. First, just calm down and take a breath.
Miata.
You're gonna do something that'll make me feel really powerful. You see that stupid cashier behind you?
Boil him? Yeah, that's enough of that, that's for sure. Dude, what are you trying to program my brain with? That's crazy. No, you gotta see the end. No, I don't want to see the end. Lightning's lunacy. Lightning McQueen. That shit's crazy. What was I thinking? I forgot what I was thinking. What did he say? Oh, Google Paul Harvey Bong commercial. Paul Harvey Bong commercial. Paul. Bong. Oops, Paul Harvey Bong commercial. Mr. Hands.
Hello, Americans. This is Paul Harvey. Stand by for news on Cullendon Lane, Jacksonville, Florida. Chuck Buick finally gave up. Chuck enjoys marijuana, so he decided to accept Paul Harvey's suggestion. He gave up. He went to the phone. He called me. He ordered a bong. Bong, that's a pipe used to smoke marijuana. I want you to hear this carefully because you're thinking about a Valentine's Day present for somebody you love very much. Quote, my marijuana bong arrived Saturday, and after I opened the box, I was in shock. My eyes were locked open wide. My whole house was now a concert hall. I went to the washroom, and even from there, it sounded like a real live lady singing right outside the door. Quote, with heat eating your ears, you're gouging out and tearing loose and pulling apart, gulping air and tasting black. Your windpipe is closing, and you've lost track of which way is out. There's a searing ember down your neck. Search, rescue, ventilate. Somebody's singed a kitten. Quote, I'm listening to all of my old CDs again because I have never really heard them before. Now, for that Valentine's Day gift, it's not too early for you to choose a bong.
A bong.
If you're anything but happy with it, I'll buy it back. To locate your nearest dealer, telephone 1-800-282. Bong.
Freaking guys are nuts. You guys need Jesus. Biscuits. All right, hold on. I'm gonna eat some nuts first. I need to get my relax on. My relax was 14%. That's freaking crazy. What am I time is it now? Nope, I just lost something again. Oh. That's wrong too. See, is this thing dead? I'm at 57% there. Pull off your skin. Mr. Hands, I think I've seen. That sounds familiar. Pull off your skin. Sonic Cat, did you join the you joined the Discord yesterday, right? Yeah. You don't think you were like the first one on there, I think. Yeah. Okay, all right. Pull off your skin. You didn't? I thought you did. Oh, maybe. No, yes, you didn't. I thought you were slimmer. No, you're not on there. It goes. It's I fail first. Saba! Hold on, Saba. I'll find you. Saba! Saba! Where are you? Dang it. I've lost you already. There you are. There you are. Saba! No, I said Discord. Discord, Sonic. Sonic Cat. Discord. I fail first. Dude. What up, Sabha? Join the Discord. As long as you're over freaking 13. Oh, I built my leg. Oh, God. ND Beach. Dude. How did you do that? Did you split and raise? You have to be over ancient. Yeah. You just kept going and said, I'm going to get it back. Yeah, that's the anxiety gambling, man. That's anxiety gambling. So, are you in the hole or are you neutral from what you got from your football bets? Okay, don't worry about it. I was just joking, Sonic, about the 13. Okay, you're still up. You don't have to join. I was just saying it's available. I want to see what's going on with my phone. Power saving. A VPN going. Oh, TV remote. I'm trying to know what. Yeah. Imagine. I hunger. I hunger for your touch. Do you have any food? I hunger. No, he ain't got no food. He spent it all on gambling debts. Go get, oh, God, furry fuck. I forgot. No, he's joking around. He wants to eat your furry food. Your furry banana. He's like, I'm gonna eat your furry banana. So you guys are crazy. I eat normal food. No. I just dropped my nut on the floor. That's so stupid to say. You eat cat food like a pussy cat. All right, one more thing. All right, I'm going. All right, let's see. Let's see. He said like a pussycat. All right, I'm gonna get some iced tea. I need to. All right, I need to take a damn nap. I'm old, guys. And freaking ND didn't give me my didn't ND didn't send me my Hunter Biden shipment from Space Cowboy. Damn, dude, I didn't even see him. I was about to jump off too. It's Space Cowboy and ND's in freaking not North Dakota, in Detroit, not Detroit, Dakota. Yeah, decathlon. Denmark, like you. I like blue. Oh, a blue name, dude. I thought you were talking about Democrats. You're talking about, yeah, dude. Yeah, I understand. All right, there you go. Sonic Cat's now blue. Blue, 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 blue. I guess because I took it away from Crazy Woman last night. 10 light. Man, that poor girl. Poor woman. She doesn't understand when she has friends around her that are willing to help her. And she just decided to go nuts. I guess if there is actually like psychiatric issues, like where like she started deleting everything. Like she would say something in the chat, and then she would get a response, and then she would delete what she just said, like it's going to be used against her. And she started talking about it's 11 p.m. Big house. Yeah, so I had. She just started going crazy. I didn't want her to start thinking like she was wondering if I was in the FBI. Like she had a fake name, a fake like she had a fake account and logged in, and like I figured out it was her within like 30 seconds. And she was like, "That was fast." Then she was asking me questions on how do you add your about section to your blah blah blah. I checked the account and it was 1 hour old, and you know it had 0 subscribers, 0 anything. So I was like, that's her. Instead of her just asking because she doesn't want to have to ask a man. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, the Space Cowboy, the problem is he just lost all his money on a bet. So he needs you to buy him a beer. I'd go with him. I'd go on the adventure, dude. I know Space Cowboy's probably there with his family. But if it was me, I'd be like, I'm out, dude. He bet he hit on 18. He hit on 18. He was playing blackjack, and he had, I was just saying, like, he tried to get as close to the 21 points without going over 21. And if you have 18 and you say, give me another card, you're more than likely going to go over 21. I put it all on red. Yeah, it's a blackjack thing for being stupid, yeah. I don't know what hand he had, or what series of hands he had. But yeah. Don't put stupidity on my name. I need help. I held my nut. Yeah. Right, because you're pretty much guaranteed that you're going to get a card over a 3 because there's so many of them. I like the color blue, 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 blue moon. I saw you standing alone. Dude, because in America, you're allowed to use freaking poison, toxic, and bullshit, dude. In Denmark, you're not allowed to. They're using real meat in Denmark. That's why. And they can't use all the crazy ass preservatives. America is poisoning you, bro. That's why I got my own chickens and stuff. I'm blue. I'm bloody boot. That the batty. Damn it! I can't pronounce what you're saying to me. Dabba diddy da dabba. Right. Isn't that crazy, Space Cowboy? That lets you know how and look, and you don't have to shit like as soon as you eat like Taco Bell there or McDonald's there because it's we're being poisoned, my brother. They put crazy shit in our food. Look at all you guys beating each other with wrenches. No, he went to McDonald's. Right, as it should be, dude. It shouldn't be processed. How else do you think they can sell a burger for $1? Hold on. Not too far from where I live, there's like paintballs with tear gas in it. That's awesome. I gotta stop eating these nuts. They're getting caught in my throat. Right. Why do they process? They used to try to sell us the lines that there's so many people in America that we got to process the food so we'll have enough to feed everybody. But it's all bullcrap. You want one of the paintballs with tear gas in it? Are they pepper balls or are they tear gas? Uncultured swine. I'm uncultured. What did I do? Almost as okay with that. So if you're talking about the ones that refill those things that have it's like powdered. It's powdered. Pepper basically pepper balls. Going to Denmark without trying s'more abroad is like going to America without shooting a gun. Tear gas. Tear gas. Okay, brother, you say tear gas. I say tear gas. Cool. What is s'more abroad? S'more abroad. I don't know how to pronounce O/. Let's look it up. Smorgasbord. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Smorgasbord. SMORRER. SMORREBR. Smorgasbord. Buttered bread. Oh, dang. It's an open faced sandwich. Dude, hey. Space Cowboy, get on this, dude. Get on this. Space Cowboy, did you join the Discord? I need you to join the Discord, and I need you to post some pictures of your trip. You don't have to, but that'd be kick-ass. Tear gas. Many nice toiletaires. My poop doesn't smell as bad. You notice your farts don't stink as bad either. That's all whack crap that they're putting in our food here too. But yeah, Space Cowboy, do you got okay, cool. You got Discord. I fail first. Send me a jamalama ding dong, and I'll jamalama you. You don't have to, but I mean, I think it'd be cool. Oh, there's my jamalama right there. Your Raj posted the Discord components, coordinates. GG's. I think that's so crazy. And they call my farts tear gas. They call your farts tear gas because your butthole's been teared open. The malls are awesome too, man. I don't act like Denmark is perfect, but McDonald's is still McDonald's. And, yeah, and I think that's crazy. Like people talk about this stuff all the time, man. And it's like they say, oh, they're using misinformation. No, it's absolutely bullshit. They're poisonous. They put bullshit in our food, bullshit in our water, and it makes me unhappy. What? Owie. So many bicycles. Yes, that's he was mentioning that earlier yesterday. Everyone's on a bicycle. No, that's not how you spell bisexual, dude. I make myself laugh. No, I just snotted on myself. I tell you what. What do you think about the woman, the women, Space Cow? What do you think about the women in Denmark, Space Cowboy? Why did you say Space Cow? I don't understand. Oh, he's probably still mad that he lost money. I can understand that. Ow. 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 Look how awesome my hair is. It like talks to me. Ow! Hi, they call me the Rizzler. The Rizinator. Hey, and this is what I want to say something about growing up, all right? Don't tell me don't tell me I'm not happy. Okay? I'm freaking almost 50 years old. And I feel like I'm 25 still. Like I used to pull my nuts out at parties. I used to have a cut in my pants by my crotch, and I'd grab my nut sack and I'd pull it through, and I'd be like, "Oh, I sat in gum," because it looked like chewed up gum, and like with hairs hanging off of it. Okay. Many bicycles. Look at my last comment. Am I missing something, dude? Are you not showing up? Your last comment was many bicycles. The malls are awesome. Many bicycles. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing. Am I missing something, dude? You are a happy. You're a happy. I'm happy. The many bicycles. All right, let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Alt tab. Space Cowboy. Wait, it didn't go through. Okay, good, brother. I was about to say. I was about to send a strongly worded email to the president of YouTube. But yeah, I'm getting old. I don't feel old. Like I'm not old. I remember like 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds being like wrinkly and shit. I'm a freaking kid, dude. Joe Rogan's 58. He's 10 years older than me, and he's still a kid. He's got children and stuff. Yeah, I think it's all bullcrap, man. They just want everybody working hard for their bosses while they're young. It's crazy. Oh, the women are stunning and I want one. Then get one, dude. Why don't you go out with freaking ND and grab a beer and a broad? You could probably get your pickle tickled for a nickel. Tickle your pickle for a nickel. Tickle your pickle for a nickel. I understand you got to go to Switzerland tomorrow. Or Sweden. Not legally, but probably. They're like Pokeballs. If you don't go out swinging your balls, yeah, dude. Uh-oh. I did something stupid. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The damn English switch up is crazy. Oh, you mean like when they're talking, how they jump between the two? Like when you're having sex with her and she's going, tap me in the crapper, baby, in Danish, and then she switches it up and says, spit on it. Grammar is very different. So, do you guys learn English in primary school there? Oh, you're like fluent in shit, ND. And I want to know how. You ever wonder how they get the cocaine to you? Like in America, at least they just carry it across the border and shit. Fluent is crazy. But yeah, I can understand. What do you mean? And you type? Are you using a translate key or typing it fast as? You have not said one time. How do you say or what is the word for at all? I'd say you're fluent. And you know the word fluent. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What is it? No, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to store. So just to let you know how good his Space Cowboys is, he said, I went to store and they spoke Danish, but switched to English instantly. And see, in America, they don't even learn the other languages. Like if they hire somebody that just came across the border speaking Spanish, they won't learn English. You'll have to jump on your phone and be like, hola, como estas? Where's the hemorrhoid cream? Dude, my English ain't perfect. What? Dude, you're crazy. All right, hold on. I got to pee real quick. I got to pee in the toilet. So look at my fan. You know what? I can do this for you. Look at the wall. While I pee in the toilet. While I pee in the toilet. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to tell you a story. What do you want to know? How big is your toilet? Are you talking about mine or his? I have questions here. I know, but English is pretty much universal language. Yeah, right. I know. I understand that. So is French kissing. I can teach you. What you want to know? How big is your toilet here? Verstore or diner? Verstore or dine toiletter? You want to see my toiletter? Huh? I'll show you my toiletter. English is a bastardized language between Germanic and French, Irish, and alcoholics. 100% agreed. Here's my toiletter. My penis hits the water and it's cold. And here's where I wash my balls. Bam. And that's my toilet paper. It makes my butthole clean. And here are more of this is my vitamin D3. I'm sorry, this is progesterone. This is progesterone. This is D3, and you drop it on your arms. I'll be able to see what. They even have whole party bus. Dude, yeah, I'm happy you are enjoying your stay in Denmark. I was able to see some royal guards. Damn, dude. Well, let me just. Ow. Sorry. What type of foods have you tried? He tried McDonald's, dude. He went to McDonald's with his earbuds in, holding his freaking phone just like this, and was like, "Can I get a Big Mac and French fries, small French fries?" Woo, Master Richard, you have a bathroom and toilet paper. You are rich, dude. I'm gonna tell you something. About being rich. All right, this is crazy. Okay. I used to use that, and this is what I don't understand at all. You know what Scott's is, right? Scott's toilet paper, the cheap stuff, the cheaper stuff. The cheap stuff, right? I'm talking about like you have to fold it thrice, which is 4 times, in order to, and I know it's not 3 times, it's 3, but you have to fold it for like once and then twice, and then the third time would actually be times 2. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, for your finger not to break through and for you to freaking poke your prostate. But so I bought like a 12 pack of that shit. I bet you it's still in here because I used like 1 roll of it. Yeah, it is. It's still back there. And yeah, because this, and then I had to go back to Angel Soft, this good stuff here. But you see all the dust that flies off of there? That's crazy. But yeah, this is the good stuff here. That was like single ply. It looked like rolling papers. It looked like rolling papers. Like you could like see through it. And I don't even smoke anything anymore. And so I don't want to wipe my butt with something. It causes anxiety. Butt wipe anxiety. Because you know that if you wipe with any odd finger pressure, one's going to right through. And then you got freaking poop under your fingernail and you're smelling it all day. Yeah, right. I need 4 layers at least also. So I pull down at least 4 sheets and then I fold that in half. Then in half again to the size of 1 sheet. So I've got layer upon layer upon layer. I ain't getting nothing through. That's what I do. And most girls that I've dated that are crazy are bunchers. They pull like 12 feet of it out. Then they just crumble it up to a big handful and just start freaking like raking back and forth. And that's nuts. After that, they got to go. I'm freaking calling them an Uber. Oh, hold on. Let me show you something. I can live without toilet paper. You've only seen part of my life. You haven't seen everything, okay? You haven't seen everything. You've only seen part of my life. Let me show you. That. And that. That is the Nightlight Eco Mode rear wash with heated water tank to wash the butthole. It'll wash the butthole and it'll come up, if you're a woman, It'll give you backwash and front wash. It's got a front wash and a backwash and drying. I don't play with my I don't play with my butthole. I mean, I don't play when it comes on my butthole. I mean, I don't play when it comes to cleaning my butthole. I'm a freaking idiot. And you know these lights that look like boobs? I got two of them. So you gotta have two boobs. You got one boob there and one boob there. Oh, let me turn them off so you can see them. But yeah, they look like boobs with nipples on them. See? So you need a set of boobs in your house. You always need a set of boobs. Fancy, no paper need. No, right. No, right. Like I said, and if you're in a hurry, you can tap dry. And I used to tell women who used to wipe after they peed that they should just fart to blow dry. To blow dry. You know the struggle when you've been broke and you go under the shower. Dude, yes, dude, you want to know a worse struggle? A worse struggle is when you have money and you party like you have money and then you blow mud in your drawers before getting to the toilet. So you get into the shower and you start showering while you're taking your clothes off to get as much poop off of you as possible. That's struggle. Fancy, no paper napkin. The Danish play a game called Spot the American. They would never find me. They would hear me. Toiletter? Toiletier or toileter? I don't understand how it's pronounced is the problem here. Toilletter. Toilerten? Toiletter Einheiten? Oh, you're looking at the wrong thing. That one? I don't know what Einterheinen means. Oh, yeah, but how do you pronounce it? People actually asked, what is toilet in English? It's toilet, you frickin' numbskull. Pronounce. Toilet. Move your lips this time. Move your lips.
Toilet.
Do it slower, baby. Do it a little bit slower for me. Slow down for me. Okay, one more time.
Toilet.
Toilet. Toilets nearby. Okay. The metro is pretty neat as well. Did you visit Christiana? The church? What's Christiana? What is Christiana? The Lord is my shepherd. 5:30. No way, is it? Is it? That's so awesome. Where weed is legal and the police and system can't stop them because there are too many. Christiana. So it's like the frickin', it's like the block in like Baltimore. I'm looking for my glasses or on my head. All right, let me get out of there. No, stop looking at me. CHRIS. Grace, I-A-N-A. Freetown, Christiana? Wow, look at it. It looks like a frickin'... Look at that. They can't even clean their floors properly. Look at the big old hole. Oh, wow. They're smoking weed and doing that. Yes, today actually Metro 4 was down. The M1 and M4 trains were protected by local gangs. M4 was down to come back to the hotel, you mean? Wow. Just like Needle Park in frickin' in the Netherlands, where they pay the cops off and say, "Hey, let us sell all our drugs here." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, I just want to say I'm here to play. Protected by a local gang. Right, exactly. What is that? The Democratic Party? San Francisco? And then yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. That's crazy. I always like talking about it, honestly. The police actually shut it down a couple months ago. Right, because somebody didn't pay somebody and they wanted to flex their muscles. Or somebody died. Right? Do you know why? And you know, anybody that was there with any big quantity of anything was called way ahead of time to be like, oh, let me get all of my ecstasy out of here. Oh, let me get that camera out of there. They said, yeah, San Fran. And remember all that craziness that happened in Wackadoo, right? That happened in Denver, Colorado, or somewhere in Colorado, where they had all the this is the wrong one, yeah. Denver, Colorado, where they had the Venezuelan gangs that were running the apartment building. So they weren't letting the they went into apartment buildings and kicked everybody out. Then they took Venezuelan homes, Venezuelan migrants, and let them move into the apartments and then charge them rent. So that when the cops couldn't show up, they just took the buildings over. Local gangs are Hells Angels. Oh, I got the same ones. Copenhagen Central is like New York City 2.0, paying 50% of income tax. Ed Zachary. Because I wasn't telling a lie. I was telling you the truth. They just want to be able to steal more money from you. They're not. It doesn't cost that much for all these cops and stuff like that. Think about it. If you make $100,000 a year and the cops there get paid $50,000 a year, then your tax is going towards one cop, one person, one cop. But there's not one cop to one person coverage. There's only like one cop to every 20 people or whatever. It's 36 to 40 and the police shut it down. Police shut it down. Paper straws suck. Yes, listen to this. This is how crazy this is. So President Trump's first day, he canceled the paper straw Jamalama. He's like, yes, we're going back to plastic straws. We'll chill. The rabbit hole. They said, jump on his pole. It's a rabbit hole. Man, where the heck is my damn ding dong here? That's not right. There we go. Okay, that's the right one. I think so. I stink ho. That's not right. Plastic straws don't exist here. Oh, yeah, I hate that. That's crazy, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Because it's... Listen... They make that shit up, okay? You have to stick a straw in a you have to stick a straw in a sea turtle's mouth to get a picture of a sea turtle with a straw in his mouth. That ain't true. And I'm going to tell you something about but they should react to things when they're doing podcast. They're happy to push digital euro. Yeah, that's crazy too. Are you going back to Denmark after Sweden? Uh-oh. We got a love story starting up here. We got a love story starting up. He says, you should definitely go to Tivoli. I've never heard of Tivoli, and I would definitely say you should definitely go there too. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, that's cool. Wow, that's pretty crazy cool. Tivoli sounds so familiar. He says, "Do you want to play? Do you want to play Touch My Polly into Volley? Touch My Polly." And that's what I was about to say. I couldn't think of the good term for bromance, but Touch My Polly into Volley came out. Sorry. Shut up, Richard. Sorry, shut up, Richard. Touch My Polly into Volley. I'm hilarious. Touch My Polly into Volley. Tell me what his breath smells like. We have some huge amusement park in the center of the capital. Okay, hold on, let me look it up. Hold on. I'm trying to put my money away here. Get your money up, not your funny up. Get your money up, not your funny up, guy. I'm sure you've heard that meme. Get your money up, not your funny up. Get your money up. Oh, I'm so annoying. I annoy myself. All right, let me see. Let me plug this guy. What are we at? We're at 10%. Something crazy's going on, man. I charge this to 40. All right, so it's called TIVOLI. I forgot it already. TIV. Come on. Oh, TIV. Tivoli Gardens. Oh, damn, dude. Look at that. Oh, yeah, dude. I'd check that out. And get, even if you got to hug him from behind. Slow jam, dude. Nice. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would definitely go. I'd probably let him, hug me from the. I think we're gonna go. All right, cool. I would definitely go. Yeah, dude. While you're there, you better. What's the Danish word for prostitute? Her slit is smoking. It's basically next time you should visit Balkan countries. You get your Balkan country. I think he went there for education trade, right? Space Cowboy 9. You did something or something. Luder. I don't know. I definitely need to get out of America on my next vacation. The prostituta. 25% tax is crazy. For prostitutes? She says, "I'll let you smell it for a quarter." That's so freaking stupid. Let's see. "I'll let you smell it for a quarter." Sorry, I'm stupid. The prostituta. 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 Tutta. Let me see. Looter. I'm gonna yawn. Wow. But taxes included on prices over there. You don't worry. You would not even know they're ripping you off, right? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Prostituting. What do they call the gay men? Prostitutes. They call them push their pooping. Push their pooping. Push their pooping. Push their pooping. I say stupid shit. Push their pooping. Push their pooping. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm saying dumb stuff. Oh man, I'm enjoying this. I've enjoyed this stream so far. Assel cropping. Oh. What state should I visit? Atlanta, Georgia, dude. Dude, we got America's largest go-kart track. We got all kinds of different like Six Flags. We got Atlanta. We got one of we have the world's largest drive-in theater here, but it's like 6 hours away from me. All right. Yeah, Hawaii. Oh, he's in Hawaii. That's so crapping. What's up, Carter? What up, Carter? It's same stream, but he hasn't ended yet. Carter already took a nap. Dude, I'd say Baltimore, but it would be like Denmark. It completely sucks. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it sucks, but like, it's like everyone's trying to rip you off, and it's like, here, this is $3. It's $8.50 after your tax and your fee for helping the gay whales. Yeah, but I mean, there's not. And you could go to Six Flags in Baltimore or in Maryland area, but we have one here, and it's not wackadoodle, and you won't get pulled over because you're. Have you went to Florida before? Yeah, I've been to Florida many times. I'm only like an hour or two from Florida right now. Gay whales, you say? Yes. Definitely some communist ones like California or New York coming straight from Denmark. You might not handle states that don't have governments. Yeah, right. But I mean, if you want to see like cool shit, like good old boys and stuff like that, like people that like live life on their own terms, but then you can drive an hour away and see some really cool stuff. Sonica. Yeah, we got cool shit. We got ghettos. I mean, you can get good old boys like cowboy guys that actually rustle cattle and stuff like that. Yeah, not just bullshit. I'll do the Discord. That's cool, dude. Whatever. That's fine. All right, Space Cowboy, brother. I'm glad you're checking in, brother. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome. No, do it, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a speck on the camera and it's bothering me. There's a speck on the camera and it's bothering me. Is it gone? My screen's cracked, so I can't tell if there's a speck or not. South Dakota or Wyoming, Kentucky. Just don't say you're from the EU. Voila! It's still there. I think you're crazy. There's a speck on the camera and it's it's called my face, dude. All right, let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do. Let me get a Q-tip with some alcohol. I'm gonna get a Q-tip with some alcohol on it. Might as well. I need to give my fans the best product I can. My fans get the best product I can. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. If you're talking about my freaking nose, dude, I'm gonna be pissed off. No, your nose is still big in there, dude. Actually, I won't be pissed off. I'll probably laugh, but you get what I'm saying. There you go. There you go. That's as clean as it's getting, brother. It's an emoji color. Dude, I couldn't figure out. It's like a mustache or something, or somebody eating a fish sideways. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a cat. I'm not a cat. Woo, woo, win. And look. I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog. I'm Copper. I'm Copper. I don't know what that's from. I'm a fox. I'm Copper. I'm a hound dog. I'm Copper. Carter lad. I'm a fox. I'm a hound. It's win. I think it's a win. It's a W. It's a win. How do you not know this stuff, Sigma? I'm 48 years old. My glasses wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My glasses wiggle. How do you wiggle your glasses like that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I use AI. I'm a hound dog. My name's Copper. I don't even know what that's from. You just traumatized me. Furries are weird af. Yeah, dude. That's what they're there for. They'll be weird. You know what's weird is the way your pee smells after you eat asparagus. That's kind of weird too. I wonder where that spider went. Because I was gonna unmod you and I needed the help because you were getting all crazy. My duck pooped out a huge yellow egg. That wasn't his poop hole. That was his. Actually, they have a cloaca, right? So they got the same hole, right? Because I secretly love Richard. Richard the retard. Yeah, you are that weird. I am that weird, dude. Duh, you know that. What are you talking about? They call me big. They call me Big Egg. How much do I got? Juice do I got left? I got 46% on this charging block. No, Richard, it's weirder than the. No, Richard is weirder than the weird. And I have to agree with you, my brother, my friend Borchel. Um, yeah, I've got issues. I wouldn't call them issues though. I mean, I see the world in a very interesting way. And I tell you what, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. We're going to talk about Jesus Christ. You know, let's talk about Jesus Christ for a second. Once, I used to be very science-minded, you know, and you know everything's an accident. Big Bang, and Big Bang was so cool, and okay, and then all this and all that. But then you realize when you start playing around with cats and furries and plants and stuff that everything had to be created by somebody that put all this in order, right? All right, and when I realized that, I was like, okay, I'm not just a clump of cells and bunch of bullshit. And I got so much happier because I realized, wow, somebody, if this is all a video game, somebody created me. They took their time to decide what glasses I was going to wear, how my hair was going to do, and all this. Not me. So I'm like, that's pretty dang cool. And I got much happier. So that's it. That guy's Jesus Christ. Furries equals trans. Not all the time. They can be transhuman. Sometimes they just don't shave their buttholes. Furries equal weirdos. Dude, everybody's weird. You're weird. You're weird as all get out. Being a furry has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. Right. See, and that's the problem. You should know that, ND. You should know that. They should have taught you that in school in Denmark. Being furry has nothing to do with anything. Right, exactly. That's the thing I think is cool. Furries can't be Christian. You made me vomit in one second. Right. So okay. So once you realize that all this stuff is freaking kick ass and awesome, and if you actually start realizing that somebody made a decision on all this stuff, not just this tree is like this because of millions of years of evolution. No. Somebody decided, a spiritual father decided, I'm going to make this tree like this, and I want it to have a furry jamalama, and I wanted these crazy nuts on it, and I want these to be this color, blue and purpley, and all that. You can look at everything different. Like, look, why different colors? Why? What's going on here? Because he wanted it that way. Look at this color, dude. And most of the animals that visit these things don't have color vision like that. They see in different mode. So it's like you realize. So then you start saying, why did he do that? Maybe I can see what he was thinking by reading up on things that he said or looking really close. And that's when life got awesome. And that's when I realized that there's some weird shit out here, and I'm part of that weird shit. Richard, my head. I'm gonna start spinning. Dude, don't even get. Dude, stop. Being a furry doesn't much exactly. Many people started life as very logical individuals. Some people but when they started getting to know nature firsthand, they found out their logic was flawed. Uh, um, Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, so when you hang out with artists and stuff like that, people that make okay, for instance, there you go. Look, so there's an artist to take a hunk of rock and turn it into two people kissing cheeks. All right, humans and spirits and stuff to make two real people kiss on the cheeks and stuff like that. So it's like artists, they're using a different medium. They're using a different medium. They can make plants, variegated plants that do this, purpley, whitey plants that do that, like somebody freaking painted them. And it's cool. Life's so much cooler like that. Yeah. All right, let me see here. I think Sigma likes furries. You want to talk about? Well, maybe. Oh, maybe, maybe my. Oh, you see them eyes? I'm tired. Yeah, everybody can take a little bit of chill. Everybody can take a little bit of chill. I don't think you're cool by making people feel bad. That's right. We're all buddies. We're all buddies. And I just want to say that somebody threw away this machine that creates things. The only problem was this pulley right here. The motor's fine, but this pulley, there's a keyway in this pulley. And that's how the pulley doesn't spin when this shaft spins. That key has fallen out. It's about 25 cents, and the whole thing will be repaired. I've got the belt. There's a belt right here. So the motor spins this here, which spins, makes the blade spin. Everything works fine. Right. Pretty sure that's what he already does. He made me lose faith in humanity. Sigma, you can't. Yeah, if you guys can't get along, one of you are going. One of you are going. I can't handle that bull crap. A little bit of maturity is all I ask for. Learn a better way to draw attention to yourself than saying stupid stuff. Even though that's pretty much what I do. But I'm pretty smart. I spend a lot of time putting words and stuff in this cranium of mine. And I'm your dad botched. Who's the second? I used to be one anti-phrase, always been phrase. Right. Well, and also a lot of people. Let's talk about this. People that are like that have to be out there. They have to be like, gay people can't do this. Gay people can't do that. Are usually like, can you? My hands are broke. Can you wipe my butt for me? Right, and what's very crazy, is the religiosity of the woke mind virus. If people don't read their religious texts, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy to see how how angry the woke are, and like how angry that Middle Eastern religions can be. Like they want to blow everything up, kill everything, and destroy everything, and it's crazy. And I'm a Christian also. I'm a follower of the teachings of Christ. Because the guy was freaking cool, man. I would have hung out with him. And the thing is also, I think one of the crazy things about like the wokeness stuff and the Democrat stuff is that they want everybody to tell themselves that they're gods and they're their own way and not to be a follower. Like they tell women, don't get no man, don't need no husband, you are the boss, bitch. They actually use these terms, boss babe, boss bitch, to say you don't need a man to make you a slave in the kitchen. And so they don't want to submit. And you got to submit. You got to understand that there's things that are more powerful than you. That's the crazy thing. Being a furry is a hobby. Yeah, dude. It's a hobby that'll Dude, I do a bunch of stuff. That's not quite true. Not all Muslims are the same. Dude, I'm not talking about the individual people. I'm talking about what's in the books. I'm talking about reading the religious texts. And if you, and I know for sure that what you say is true because 99% of Muslims have not read the Quran, guaranteed, or they wouldn't. Most of them wouldn't be Muslims. Same, yeah, same as Jews and Christians. Same thing, absolutely. I'm talking about people that read their religious texts. So yes, definitely different. Definitely different. Saying you were a furry if it was your identity is like saying that like I'm a man, I'm a woman, I'm a furry caterpillar would be their identity. It's not. It's his hobby. He dresses up. He puts the outfit on. He knows he's a human. He knows he's a man. He knows he's a woman. So his identity isn't that. His identity is I'm a man with a penis and a haircut and whatever. But I put the furry suit on as a hobby. So that's different. That's different than saying I need it on where it says gender on my driver's license. It's got to say Furmeister General. Biden is a PDF. 100%. 100%. And so was Muhammad. If you read the books, Muhammad was a PDF. And a lot of the woke are trying to push PDFness. They're calling it minor attracted persons. I'm a transgender male black lizard. I'm a transgender male black lizard. Damn, my phone is cooking, boy. I know it's because it's charging in the back. I tolerate you. I tolerate you. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And what was I thinking? Let me think. Absolutely not. You taste of eyebrows. You taste of eyebrows. You taste of eyebrows. You let the furry thing go. What if I say please? What if I say woof woof? Yeah, let that go. I don't know. Do what you want to do. So I was a furry, kind of. So I was Woodsy the owl when I was a kid. I guess I was 13 or 14. No, I was 15 years old. 15. We had the Anne Arundel County Fair, and I dressed up like Woodsy the owl. To teach people how to not light their houses on fire. We said, what was Woodsy the owl? What does he do? I can't remember. Not fun, retard. Yeah, I mean. TF, is this bro starting a ritual? What ritual are we talking about? Not fun, retard. But yeah, so, hey, and if you really need some food, sometimes you got to sell some plants. And here is the area where we take the plants. And we have soil, all kinds of soil that we make ourselves. Did you guys see my compost? Do you eat bacon? Yes! Stick it in my mouth. I stick it in my mouth, dude. Dude, I stick it in my mouth. That's not bacon. Oh, that's actually beef, so that doesn't show you anything. But let's do this instead. Okay, actually right here. I've got bacon right there. That's cooked bacon. And I think that's all the bacon I have right now. But yes, I cooked. This was lunch, breakfast the other day. Bacon. It does rock. How dare you disrespect the anime? Who's disrespecting anime? I love anime. I love cosplay. I love everything. Tell me I'm wrong. The breathing. Tell me I'm wrong. My issue is the breathing. Oh yeah, bacon. Hold on. What are we talking about? What? Why are we staring in my... And did anybody see? This is my block of butter. Look how big this hunk of butter is. It's freaking huge. It's Amish. And this is tuna fish. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat tuna fish in your guys' ears real quick. To let you know that I love it. Just to let you know that I love it. Okay. I'm Muslim. That's fine, Sigma. I don't think you are, because you're about the most haram person in this room. You are about as haram as it gets, buddy. We talk about a bunch of stuff at the minute. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. That's right. I done hit you with the backhand. He said, for real, for real. Zachtel. So chill. I don't play around, Joe. Oh no, I broke it again. Smoke cigarettes? Smoke no damn cigarette? I used to smoke. I used to smoke more than you. What? I'll tell you a story in a second. Let me get a couple more pieces of Jam-a-lam and Ding Dong in my mouth. Oh, broke it again. Broke it again. All right, this is gonna do it. Sorry, hold on. No. One more. Onion, celery. All right. All right. What are we talking about? This is fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I shot my woman down. Shot my old lady down. All right, where am I at? Made you look. Sigma don't. It was up to Sigma Absolute Harm. Okay, smoking cigarettes. Back to that. Sorry. So I used to smoke cigarettes, and then I was on break after a movie. I was drinking and smoking. And something happened. What happened, Richard? Let me tell you what happened. It's called Saturday Night Palsy. Okay? Saturday Night Palsy. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to perish. A Saturday Night Palsy is when you... Okay, let's say it like this. Say you're drinking at a bar, right? Or say like this. Like you're drinking at a bar, like this, all right? And you have you're sitting like, and you lean over it like this. So I know it's hard to see, but you're leaning over like this. So the edge of this is in your armpit, you know? So what happens is you pass out and you're sleeping. But while you're sleeping, you're cutting off circulation to it's the main nerve under there. I can't remember what it's called, but it goes all the way down your arm, up to your hand, and you can't do a thumbs up or point your finger. So it's called I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, that happened to me. So I couldn't lift my wrist or point my finger, and I couldn't do a thumbs up. So I couldn't operate a drill or a impact driver or anything. So I had 2 weeks before I had to start on Suicide Squad 2. And I knew that smoking cigarettes slowed nerve repair and regeneration. I had 19 cigarettes left in the back. I just bought it the night before. So I set it down next to my computer mouse. And I went and got one of those TENS machines. All right? And those TENS machines are the ones that they look like cell phones, but you put the little pads on you that look for your heart and chest. And I put them on, and they pulse you with electric. So I'd be able to go... If I made the pattern properly, I could do things where I grabbed things, whatever. So I got to the point where in about 2 weeks or so, I started the show and I was about 60% better. And then after about another month, I was back to, let's just say, 90%. It took about a year for me to get back to 100%, but regardless. Um, like 4 years later, I'm cleaning my room and I find the cigarettes with 19. I forgot I smoked. I forgot I smoked for 20 years. I forgot I smoked. So, I'm like, wow. And then, yeah, so I smoked and I had zero withdrawals, zero, because withdrawals are mostly in your head or anxiety, right? So, because I was so worried about my physical body and my physical health, like being able to move my arm again and stuff, and I was being shocked. So I wasn't sitting around with my feet up thinking, oh, I'd really like to smoke. I was going zap, 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 zapping myself with electricity. So I never even thought once about it. I would like a cigarette. All right, now I forgot what I was doing again. But yeah, that was my story about cigarettes. So point being, don't freaking smoke cigarettes. Sometimes smoking cigarettes makes you men. So a whole year of no slapping. Yeah, easily a year. Monkey's back? No. Yeah, dude, it's been longer than that now. It's been a lot longer than that now. Like way longer than that now. All right, so let me take this. I'm gonna take my wand here. I'm back in the woods here. I'm gonna take my wand. I need to fill. Oh, squirrels! I need to fill my. Oh! I need to fill my my jamalama. What's going on here? Oh man, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right, and then you guys want to see something cool? All right, look at this. So this right here, if you see this little dip in my yard right here, there was a wet spot right there, always. It was always wet. So we dug down right there 17 feet and then put a sleeve in it. And then we actually pump water out of it. We pump water out of it, then we pump it over to here. All right, here's my pump yard. So I've got these pumps here that pump the water out of my well into these 4 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tanks. So 250 gallons each, 1,000 gallons total. And then I have one that pumps it out, of the well, and then like this one up here, and then this one down here pressurizes this manifold. And if you hear, as soon as I open this up and request water, you'll hear the pumps turn on. There you go. So now I've got hoses that go all over the property and will deliver water. And it's just, yeah, so I got free water. I don't, I pay for water and then you see what's at the filtering stuff I have inside. But yeah, that's pretty cool. You're literally sucking a stick. Quick. Yeah, dude, smoking is crazy stupid, dude. But I'll tell you something about it, about why it works. Do you know that nicotine is one of the strongest anti-parasitics? So, like a lot of times people that stop smoking get Parkinson's disease. So you're going to have to take some sort of nicotine supplement later on in your life if you start to have issues because you used to smoke. Just letting you know that. They'll want to put you on some crazy ass medication when you just need nicotine. It's crazy. That's why people went the whole world, covered the world looking for tobacco plants and stuff. It's more important to our health than we know. But smoking it isn't the best way about doing it. Using it in ritual and stuff like that was the way that we used to put it in this. That's not zesty. Can you give me your number? I gotta make an account. Can I have a sandwich? Yeah. Well, the kids over there are crazy, yo. And then this is the... We're gonna let that rest for a second so the pump can reprime. So I shut the pump off, it's in the bottom. Then I'll go ahead and plug this. I'm gonna come back in with wet hands. And then you'll see how cool the pump works again. There it goes. Now we got it. Now everything's coming out of the holes it's supposed to come out of. There we go. Come on, over here. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe it won't do that one, but we'll see. Oh, it's trying to. Now look how cool it looks, dude. Sorry, my bad. I know I forgot what we were talking about. I forgot what we were talking about again. Am I a person? Yes, you're a person. 420 is my number. Look. Heater on our patio. Sorry, hold on a second. Well, sorry about that. Now what do we miss? My person, bang, messages, all messages, top messages, bang, top messages, all messages. There we go. Sorry, my apologies. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. I was telling you. Samsung visit, Monkey Man. What are you talking about? Yes, we also... Okay, all right, sounds good. Bam. All right, yeah, you're one of us. Absolutely. You're one of us. What is my big old hair sticking out like that? Oh, I want another piece of dang brownies. Oh, man, I didn't get to show Space Cowboy my brownies. He's a fan. He's a big fan of my brownies. But yeah, so point being an asshole isn't the best. No, they'll be around. Being an asshole isn't the best way to live life because you'll miss out on the stuff that makes life better. Like when I say, or when someone says, "Hey, take vitamin B12 that's not cyanocobalamin." You're like, well, what does that mean? And then you start taking B12 later on in life, but then you realize that the B12 that they give you can often have cyanocobalamin. So when the B12, the cobalamin is taken out of it, what's left over in your body is cyanide. I like brownies also. I also like white people. My brownies. But yeah, so it's like crazy stuff like that. Crazy stuff like, and you need to like brown people. You need to like white people. Why? Listen, the whole thing about that crazy crap is they just want to start trouble so you'll listen to them. People want to be famous, right? So if you have somebody that's like, I want to stop racism, and you're like, yay, stop racism. Then you stop racism. That person that was making $150,000 a year doing speeches about racism now doesn't have a job anymore. So they want that to keep going so they can keep taking money. And they can ask the government, they can tell the government, I need $1 million for my company every year to stop racism. And they'll get it from the government and they'll stick it in their pocket. Stop racism. I like brownies, but also white people. I said it again. He said, stop, baby, stop. Stop, baby, stop. Stop where I started. What's that smell I farted? Stop, that's where I started. ND beats his meats. ND beats his meats. All right, so I'm going to... Can you do a furry stream? Yeah, why not? I don't know how you want me to do it. I don't know how you expect me to get my stream on. I knew it, dude. No way. Did you change your name to ND Beats? You definitely did. That's so awesome. That would be funny as hell if you did that. Change your name to somebody's name in the chat that you're having an argument with, and then saying it from their name. It's true, I really like furries. This furry boy broke my heart once, so I can't like furries again. You have to dress up as a fox. No, that would be really funny. Oh, what? What, if I dress up as a fox? Dude, I don't mind. I mean, this is the thing. You've got to win win some money, and then you gotta send it to me somehow, or buy me the outfit and have it mailed to my house. I will gladly do whatever, as long as it doesn't, hurt anybody. I don't mind making fun of furries and wackadoos. I have no idea. Hey, furry. Sonic out. How much does a furry costume cost? This is so good. Mukbang. Mukbang. Yeah. I'm freaking broke. And if I hurry up and get monetized, it's still a month before you get your first deposit. But I think, once the deposit's on its way, I won't have a problem getting a loan or for somebody for a month or whatever. But I'm a good guy. You don't need to know. You don't need to know anything. You can or you can't. I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you guys do? The only thing you guys don't have Cash App in Denmark, right? I only have Cash App and Venmo. That would be awesome. That would help a brother out. And I don't have a fursuit. Fake ass furry. You know what you need to do? Do you have PayPal? You need a PayPal cat. Still Cash App to me. But don't worry about it right now, dude. We'll figure it out. We can't figure it out in a couple of days. Oh, man. What kind of furry are you? What kind of furry are you? But yeah, I'll figure something out, bud. Hopefully I can just get the merchandise stuff set up. So I'd rather somebody buy a shirt or something rather than just send cash. Because I'm all right with what's it calling, sacrificing, like for some time. Like I'd rather sell a $20 shirt, make $5 on that, and have some representation rather than just getting $20 cash and then not having any representation. Like some advertising out there. Bam! They'll be like, "Whoa, dude, what's on the 10th grade? What's that?" Screaming, bugging. Okay. Is it back to or they're bugging again? Warchel. Is everybody else getting it, or is it just ND? Probably because his freaking communist country can't get their internet straight. Is it still wackadoodle? Yeah, but look at that. Oh, that's just the tail clip for $20. Hey, there's Kawhi from earlier. Rabbit fursuit. Okay, let's see. I should not be looking this up. It's $500. Does it have an open back? Could you imagine, dude, like taking that off and seeing some fat, hairy dude? Oh, here we found some foxes. I found the fox. Yeah, not that one. That was freaking queer. That one's definitely got a hole in the back for poop shooting. I want something like that. There you go. That's a fox couple. Yeah, dude. They have the tails that have a butt plug that has the tail hanging off of it. So you stick the tail in your hiney hole. That's insanity. Yeah, dude. Like, this is called an adult furry. Look at that craziness, dude. But see, this is what Sonic Cat's into. This kind of furry convention. People are jizzlating all over the inside of their wackadoodle stuff. Look at this, dude. Look at these, like, hundreds of people. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't want that to happen anymore. Thank you, brother. Because could you imagine the smell, like buying a used one for like $50? buying a used furry suit. Colonoscopy, absolutely. Oh, could you imagine getting a used furry suit and like getting into it, like slipping your legs in it, and it would just be like rough rough freaking carpet, crunchy carpet, like as your legs went in and you're like, oh, dress up like a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd much rather dress up like a Ninja Turtle. I would rather make a Ninja Turtle costume, like out of foam, and I could, yeah, because I got the wherewithal to do that. That would be pretty cool. But you know what? Let's just see how much one costs. Let's see how much one costs. Or okay, how about Shredder? How about Shredder? So I don't have to put on a big ass turtle. Or either one. Either one. Either one. Let's see. Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle for dude. Oh, that's a dog. Oh, this one. Look how cheap a dude that one is, dude. Hold on, let me pull it up a little bit. Dude, this is freaking wackadoo. Oh, it's still small as hell. Look at that stupid thing. They spent like 17 seconds on the mask part. Oh, this one's inflatable. There you go. Look at that's the movie prop. Out of real turtles. Yeah, absolutely. Look, it's called Chub Suit. So you can have your chub inside of the suit. Damn, look at these guys. This guy did some real work. Mask foaming. Look, he's got freaking tape over his mouth. He's being freaking chillilated. Oh, it's called Fancy Dress. Look at that guy. It's called Fancy Dress. That's crazy, dude. Look at the eyes. You'll be mounted. How much does the whack on cost? The what? The whack on? Like that one. I don't know what whack on means. I don't know what whack on means. Dress up as a bus driver and yeah, all the yeah, absolutely. Ugh. The cheap look. Oh, this one here, that one, or this one. No, that's Tumblr. That's some crazy shit. This one here, we'll check that. That's cheap looking. That's cheap as hell looking. That one looks like you got freaking guys getting R paid. It's $60. $60, $59.99. So I tell you what. Look at that craziness, dude. Date? It's not available till October. Oh, right. Okay, it's next month. Oh no, it's not available till October 9th. Oh, date first available is 2019. Okay. It's got 0 reviews. Right, exactly, dude. Yeah, yeah, refurbished. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's just crazy, dude. I got cardboard for days, dude. I could make an oval out of some cardboard. Listen, and I got no problem doing this. The issue, once I have a way to be able to start taking donations or making money, I got no problem with doing so. I'll go buy some foam, some spray foam. I got no problem with cutting a big oval out of cardboard, spraying a mountain of foam on it and doing it all on a stream. And then, painting it all green and doing absolutely. I got no problem doing that. And so give me a month. Give me a month and we'll start doing stuff like that. Absolutely. Just like Denmark's healthcare board cell comes out with a laugh. Sorry, slow motion. That would be a stream idea. No, I think it would be a great stream idea. And it came from you again. I love that. And I got a freaking belt. I got a bandsaw now. I got a bandsaw. Oh, and I got a big old saw right there. Look at that guy. That's my corded freaking cutter upper. It's called a sawzall. He said, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Yeah. So you want to know something interesting about ironing clothes? Back in the day, this was an actual iron. You stuck it in your fireplace to heat up the bottom area, and you could iron your clothes while it was hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably killed many exes. Accidentally smacked her husband in the head with it when he was drunk when I can't remember the name of it anymore, but we'll go with Jack Daniels instead. Something interesting about ironing clothes. That's a new one. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Okay? Who would ever hear those words? Something interesting about ironing, and I just so happen to have it on my floor right there as a prop to let people know. This is the greatest channel on Dang Jamalama. Right, and I got plenty, dude. I got so much stuff. We can talk about so much stuff. And that's what I love about this. We can get you freaking fuming, pissed off over fart jokes or politics. Then we can talk about furries and Chinese communist Chinese communist exports of healthcare to Denmark. Sorry. Oh, I can wear this. Yeah, there you go. You can wear that for you, brother. I don't even know what it is. Well, yeah, you can make it think like I'm a Ninja Turtle. You definitely can't say teenage or mutant. Wait, you can say mutant. You know what? Why was the Danish cheese so confident? They knew it was good. Why did the... What the hell? What the hell is even that? Hush, Daddy. What was it? Daddy, hush, Daddy. Chill, Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. I told my Danish friend a joke about a pastry, but he said it was too flaky. Bringing up the dad jokes one at a time. Machine gun dad joke. I said, you hear about the deer? The deer with no eyes? You hear the one about the deer with no eyes? What, no idea? Ha! No idea! Freaking good, dude. Freaking good. I'm giggling a time. Now he gets the rifle. That's good. Good. Dang, man. Ah, sorry. I'm giggling a time. Oh, man, I gotta stop eating these things, dude. Well, you know what's weird? These peanuts say 6 grams of protein, but aren't peanuts pretty much all protein? In fact, JB! Sorry, JB, I'm chewing some food. I don't know what apples out here. How you doing, JB? More salad. Man, still can't figure it out. Dang it. Mr. Grease is still up there. Uraj, Pyro, Danny. JB, right in the big old jam. JB right here. Sorry, JB. JB, you're huge here. Huge, JB. JB. The big dead center. And I can't ever find it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I tried to tell a joke about Danish design, but it was too minimalistic to be funny. Yeah, that's never going to catch on. Is this? Yes, this is the same stream. It already has your like on it. There you go. 16 likes. That's pretty good. Sorry, somebody just jingled me. Sonic Cat's back, dude. Sonic Cat. We were gonna start a GoFund you so you could get a $60 furry suit. We got you right here, brother. We're not giving you any money. I'm just joking with you, but here we found your furry suit. Look at that one, dude. They call it Blast Mehoff. Blast Mehoff. Come on, hey, where you at? Oh man. Blast Mehoff. Oh, come on. I can't type with this freaking hand. All right, there we go. Furry costumes. There we go. There you go. Look, 15% off, 50% off, $300, $849. Dang, dude. Customize your own suit, $100, $380. Look, dude, you can be a bear. How about being a bear? Does that look like you? Stupid keyboard. Comment on a video. Shut up, Carter. I'm busy. Why don't you comment on a video, Carter? Oh. Carter lad. They call me Carter lad. Carter, that's not you. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that is you. You got 2 of them, dude. You knew what you were doing here. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Stick your head in the telephone wire. There you go. What did you say was gay? Oh, this thing next to you was gay. you go. There you go. That was a good one. There you go. You actually did that one, brother. That was a good one to do. That you actually did that well. The camera was nice and still. The audio was good. You came in. You did good. That was very good. You're gonna get my like for that. And I can't comment, dude, because you said for children only. You did children only, so you can't comment. See how it's gray? Yeah, you got to unclick for children only. Yeah, I can't comment on it. Figures it's your best one too. Let's see.
Karter.
Bam, Carter. But yeah, so that's important. I make Yips YouTube PS. What's my TPS? My vids are What do you mean, Sonic Cat YouTube? Let's see what you got going on. Oh yeah, I already watched your shit. Your vids are awesome too, brother. I need to see you in fur. Dude, I haven't laughed this much in years until this last year. This is great. Can you say a dad joke? Are you still there, JB? I said a dad joke earlier, but I got another one coming out here. Hold on one second. Oh, man. I used to know so many. Oh, man. Dang it. There's so many I can't say anymore, too. Yeah, I can't think of any right off the top of my head. Actual, factual, jazzy, freakazoid. Why didn't the skeleton climb the mountain? It didn't have the guts. That shit's funny. I said I don't have a suit. Evel Knievel jumping Caesar Palace fountain. Oh, Google that. Okay, that's a good one. I'm working minimum wage. Evel Knievel jumping Caesar Palace. I remember that, dude. I remember when he bounced. He bounced when he hit the ground. It was crazy. Because they didn't have Evel EVEL. Evel Knievel, and you said Caesar C. Evel Knievel jump. I don't know what to spell Caesar. CESAR. And why are you guys looking at me? Well, it's freaking turn the thing around. Someone stole my office pack on my computer. I will find you. You have my word. Someone stole my office pack on my computer. You have my word. That's freaking funny. That's freaking funny. Look at that.
The injuries at Caesar's Palace are shocking.
Oh! 40 bones. 30-day coma. Dude, did you see that? I was laughing at you have my word. That was freaking funny. That was funny, dude. You have my word. It's funny. But then I saw Evel Knievel break a bunch of bones. That's crazy. What 725 in Georgia, dude. Yes, 725. And in California, they're paying $20 an hour. In Washington State, I thought I asked that earlier. Dang, dude. What's the minimum wage in Washington? Well, federal minimum wage is $7.25. Yeah, Cali, right? Cali, that's state. Yeah. Yeah, Costco's done pretty good with their employees, from what I've heard. And they also, I know it's a hot dog, but it's a quarter-pound hot dog. That's $1.25, and they get it. Employees get a discount. So at least if employees aren't doing very well financially in life and they're hungry for $1, they can get a large soda and a large hot dog, which will at least get you through your shift. I'm charging my other phone so I can sub your channel. Dude, you don't have to do all that, but that's fine. I appreciate everything you do, my friend. And I'm sure you're talking to Kat. They call it quarter-pound hot dog. They call me the quarter-pound hot dog. No, dude, you spelled inch wrong. You spelled inch wrong. The quarter. You have my word. It's still in my head. You have my word. I'm still searching for a job. And job. Yeah, I can't say that. But yeah. That's because I'm not gonna say, hey, dude. You know what you should do? Do one online. Dude, you make games, dude. What are you talking about? You know you can make dude, you make games. What are you doing? You could put one out on Apple's Play or Google Play or whatever and make a couple grand accidentally. It doesn't matter, dude. Stop listening to Democrats. You don't need a degree anymore. Everyone knows they're all bullshit now. It's all out in the open now. You can make a game with microtransactions or without. And just make it cost 99 cents. Make a game that's kind of hard, and say for $1 you buy the game with unlimited lives. You know, put a game with 3 lives, because you're young, you don't have microtransactions, you don't want to set all that up. Make a game, and you have 3 lives in the game, and if you buy the whole game for 99 cents, you get unlimited lives, and then people will do it. But make the game, spend a couple days on it at least, and update every couple weeks or every week, lengthen the map, or put a different map on there. They'll make a couple of grand, dude, easy. No, you don't, Sonic. Listen, that's propaganda to make kids spend money on colleges. None of them care. If you send them your demo work, your portfolio, they don't care about colleges anymore. They would prefer you not have college because they know you're just been reprogrammed to be a liberal. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. You can definitely do that, Sonic Hat. You can do any of that. You can put your game that it pays you like 6 cents every time someone plays on an ad. And if they buy an ad, if they buy something off one of the ads, you get like $10. And it's free for you to put out there, brother. People aren't told this. People are not told this. Because schools are paid for by tax money, who's rich people that own companies. They want you working for their companies. Schools make you a slave worker, not an entrepreneur. They want you to go into debt, so you have to work for them to get out of debt. And it's called indentured servitude. It's the same thing that's been happening for hundreds of years. That sounds scary. Dude, you got people that put out Flappy Bird and shit. I don't want to hear it. No, he likes it. He's making his own games, too. Borchell. If you go on his channel, he's programming his own games right now. SK, I don't have a P.O. box. I know, I need to set one up too. I'll set one up when Kat comes here next week. I'll have one next week. I mean, send it to my email or jump on the Discord. I'll I'll give you my address. I don't give a shit. You're not bulletproof. You can always buy or use free assets when you're struggling with some parts. You're right. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Listen, people that have learned how to do stuff very easily always make it sound more difficult because they don't want everyone to see how easy it is. You just have to do it. You have to be willing to fail first. Check out my name. I fail first. Carter, I'm giving you some comments and likes, but you still have comments off on some of your videos. Yes, yes. You got to uncheck. This is for kids only. If you want everyone to be able to see it. Naturally, I want to be an SE, software engineer. Literally every software engineer becomes rich or a furry or both. Right, they become a furry rich person. And you could have already done it. You could have done it when you were 6 years old. It doesn't matter. As soon as you have the skill, if you teach yourself, you don't need that. It's all propaganda to tell people that they need college to make money. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. They wanted to create more Democrats. That is it. You know, if you're going to be a lawyer or something, but anything that you can learn online, like software engineering, no company, no software engineering company, firm will say no to you because you don't have, if you hand them a bunch of stuff that you've done, finished games, network stuff, like any software engineering company, that they say, we need someone like you, they're not going to be like, nah, dude, we're going to get somebody that just came out of college that has never done anything. No, dude, absolutely not. I believe in you, Sonic. Let me know if you need a soundtrack. On the furry game, what do you know I'm good for? I'm confused. Yeah, ND Beats. ND Beats, you ain't doing shit for him until you put out my Puffy track. But I'm saying, listen, if people just keep networking, that's all you need to do is network. And don't be afraid to ask for help. No, I was just joking, ND. I was just playing. I was being like one of those guys that are like Puff Daddy. you ain't touching that boy. You ain't giving that boy no music. You're my music. I can't tell my friends I'm a furry. I can't tell my friends I'm a. Then one day you're gonna invite them all over. There's gonna be $100 bills leading to your front door. They're gonna open your door and you're gonna be jumping up and down in a freaking furry costume and saying, "I'm a millionaire. I made GTA 8. I'm a closet furry. I'm a closet furry. The shame. For shame. Not everyone. I hope you are aware that outsourcing is leaving many American. Yeah, dude, there's plenty of jobs. But this is the thing, dude. You make games. You don't understand, dude. You need to just publish one and see that 10,000 people will just download it to see what it's like. And if it sucks and some people will like it, then you will blossom. You'll be like, oh my God, this is it. But you need to make the first step. You already did, I believe, by putting your progress on YouTube. Now, polish the game, put it on, find out some game jams, put it on Apple or freaking Google Plus. And the thing about Google, if you have Android, is they don't need to use Google Play to download it. A sophomore, what, in college or in high school? I'm guessing high school. The way you talk. Sorry, stupid. I don't want to kill your dreams, but my wife works for IBM, and they did not employ anyone in her team for the last 4 years. And I mean, I'm just guessing. Right, because most software engineering is going to go to AI. That's why doing games, dude, because listen, Porchel, he's doing his own graphics, he's doing his own quests, he's doing everything for the game himself. I mean, he stole some graphic assets for sure, but we all do that. So yeah. You don't want to be there being I mean, maybe you do, but I'm guessing you don't want to be a database administrator because that's going to be gone to the AI too. But making games for phones and stuff is going to be around for a while. What up, Dylan? You'll be surprised how many big games are built with assets. Yeah, right, absolutely. And assets and engines. You don't even have to program a lot of the stuff. You can use Unity and yeah, there's a lot that can be done. And you already have one, dude. And I like the way how you spell shit wrong in the game. All right, if I make it need to be, I'm gonna be, dude. It's good. If you make it, it's good. Stop the negative bullshit. Stop the negativity. I can do the frog sounds. Ribbit. So you ain't cheating till you get caught. Right. And what did the guy say about the barber? If I cut hair once, that don't make me a barber. So if I cheat once, that don't make me a cheater. It doesn't matter. By the time he is 25, India, China, South America, well, I'll take it over now, Phil. No company will be having. Right. I'm not. If you're talking to me, Borchell, I'm telling him to do it himself. Small game studios will always be fly. Stop. Right, then just keep polishing the turd, dude. That's fine if it's a proof of concept, but don't just start over. Finish it. Finish the proof of concept. Then be like, well, what would I need to do to this current proof of concept to release it, and then do those things. Don't just say I got to start over with a better computer or a better software, and I got to use C++ instead of C:\xxx hotgirl.com or whatever. No, you'll always have excuses. Yes, there you go. Right, to make your own games and make sense. Do not chase corporate jobs. They will kill your soul 100%. I left at 48 to follow my dreams and to make my own stuff. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm now, I have to get off of YouTube sometimes to go over and to fix people's air conditioners. And sometimes I don't get off and I stay on the whole time, like I did today. International Business Machines, did they change it? International Business Machines. I'm irritated bowel movement. I don't know. What up, big cat? What up, big cat? Throw me that. Well, I was throwing Carter some engagement on his channel, even though he said I have no riz. he thought you were a boy. But yeah, people don't understand how much easier it is to inside IBM. American workers are calling it Indian business machines. Hey, dude, I know it, man. Because India's got so many people, that are willing to work, man, and for cheap. Like the reason we were sending jobs to China was because they were paying 8 cents an hour. Thought you were a boy. Nope, girl. See, there's stand-to-pee and sit-to-pee. Stand-to-pee and sit-to-pee. She's a sit-to-peer. Indian business machines. Yeah, hey. But my point being is you can all, bartenders that own their own bars, game producers that own their own games, and you can do it with one person. The thing that's so awesome is that if you make your own game, somebody might think it's cool the way that you did the graphics for a particular thing, or your jump dynamics, or your physics. And then they're saying, "Hey, I'm really good at this, and this, but not at this. I got $100,000 small business administration loan to do this. Would you like how about for 2 months? I'll give you 20 grand, and and then you'll find people that can do that for you." You're not being gaslit, dude. You're being exactly opposite. You're putting the fire out. You're not, dude. We're not. Listen, if we told you to give us money and we'll make it work, then that would be gaslighting you. We're not doing anything but telling you to do it yourself. How is that gaslighting? If you just send me your paycheck, dude, I'll make your game awesome. No, we're telling you that you can do it, and it takes nothing but investment of your time. So if you're living at your parents' house, do it now before you. When you leave your parents' house, you got to start paying rent. It means you have to work to pay rent or whatever. So while you're there, if you can get your first game released before you leave your parents' house, you probably won't have an issue for a while. I'm just telling you that, brother. I can polish and release after, and you can continue to polish, brother. Listen, once you upload it, it doesn't mean game over and done. You can put out version 2.0, version 2.1, version 2.176 because I spelled fart wrong in the walkthrough, whatever. And you can keep updating and updating and updating. You know, and you can continually do that. It's not game over once it posts. It's not. You can continually update it, and people can say, "Hey, man, can I be part of your beta testing? Do you need any help? Any artists?" And because people, they'll start coming to you, but you have to put it out there first. Just like how I've got a community now. I just started talking into my phone and pacing around my bedroom, and now I've got a community. People, they'll do beats for me and all these ideas for T-shirts and bumper stickers and stuff. Yeah, you got to believe in yourself. You got to leave himself. Richard, he said he will do games in college. Kids go, okay, brother, do it. Bam, bam, bam. I just want to let you know that you're not being gaslit. Gaslit would be like us trying to sway you for our benefit. Anyway, yeah. Real quick. I'm going to like all your videos. I'm going to like all your videos. All right, Carter, then I'll like all your videos. But I can't hold up my phone and like all of them while I'm on a live stream, so I'll have done by tomorrow. Richard, he just say yes. Okay, where did I go here? Right, believe in yourself. By the way, you need to turn on comment. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He definitely needs to do that too. Definitely needs to do that too. But yeah, so and I think that's that is what is great. And going back to the part like music, okay? Back in the day, you needed a bass player, a drummer, a singer, and a guitar player, right? But most people only did one of those things. So they would go somewhere and let it be known, hey, I play bass. Hey, I play guitar. Let's get together and do this, I think that's what's cool. Make a YouTube streamer simulation. Make a YouTube streamer simulation game with a retard. And I'll give you the graphics, dude. I'll let you whatever you need, and free. I will even if you become a billionaire off of it. You got to give me a job. Let me do your let me polish your shoes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. What do you mean, dude? When you release it for free. For free. You don't understand yet. You don't understand how money works and the cost to value to cost works. You got to understand that you want people to get it first. So during your beta release, maybe set it so the first 1,000 people can get it for free. But what you can do is I would release it like say you make 10 levels. Release it for free up to level 8, and then for 99 cents they get level 9 and 10. And then if you get 40,000 people that do that, you're gonna make $40,000 off of however long it took you to make this game, right? And then as you extend the game, the new extension pack can be $4. But yeah, just remember, get your fan base first before you start trying to milk people, and don't think your value is because people can't play it first. We're not just gonna start throwing $10 at it, dude. $10 crazy. The games that have $1 million budgets are like $5. Yeah, nowhere near. Yeah, $1, 99 cents, dude. That's where you want to aim. And then once you're known and your audience grows, throw ads on it. If they want it for free, throw ads on it, because then you don't have to worry about. Because a lot of people don't have any money, dude, so they can't buy your game. But if you let them play it for free, you'll get money off of ads, then do that. That's what I would do. 100%. Dude, there's the Bible app that just while I'm reading the Bible, it adds at the bottom. That dude's making like 70 grand a week. Make some video game with Richard as an actual. Yeah, good luck with that. Making as a game with me an actual normal person. What's up, Zeg Sniffer? My wife died yesterday. Sorry for your loss. Impossible. He's too crazy. I'm very here too about that. Well, the chat, what? Exit Sniffer, you kidding, brother? I hope you're kidding. If not, I'm still sorry, brother. Yeah, rambling. Yeah. So everything and anything, brother. I like the live to be like old school bar rooms when people used to go into pubs, public places, and just look like if I started a live just talking about chickens and somebody needs to know something about how to cure their asthma with hookworms. Just whatever other people can know and other people can. So it's just a group of people that's ever expanding that can help each other out, help each other out. Get it off your mind, egg sniffer. And I think I got you on the wall too. I'm hoping you're going to tell us that your wife's not really dead. That would help. I would develop. No, Sonic Cat. It might take you a month to develop, brother. It's not a problem. But you should set yourself up a schedule, a deadline, and work towards it. I don't know, dude. People are crazy. Let me see. Oops. Oh. I'm thinking 10 light. What you guys thinking? Bunny cat, brew, or ten light, calm down. Crazy ass. All right. My name is 10 light. My butthole tight. And if you ever need to know, let's see what we do. Bam! And if you ever need to know what's on there, dude, brother, listen, Sonic Cat, listen. You can compose your music, that's fine. But why not get free help? You can do everything. You can do everything yourself. But why not say, hey, can someone give me a free jumping noise? or whatever. Why? Why not just get it for free? Okay, no, that absolutely try and if you want to do it that way, but this is one thing that I think can be damning because it's so difficult typically to do everything that if you get discouraged because you couldn't get the music done, the sound effects done, the artwork done, the physics engine and everything done all by yourself, you jump out of the game world. I would rather. I would hope that if you run into like, dang, I really can't compose music. I don't know the volumes. I don't know this, or that. Then ask for help so that you can concentrate on the other ones. But yes, it's cool to want to do that. But you have to realize that when you start to fail, be willing to give a part of your baby away. To get help, like to babysit. Like sometimes a mom wants to be a mom and a boss and a business owner and all this and all that. But sometimes you can't raise your kid well if you're also a boss babe, right? So you gotta sometimes give your kid to somebody you trust to watch your kid while you work, or vice versa. Same kind of thing. Jump sound can be a glitch sound. So anything, dude. Sure, 100%. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just letting you know how time works. And things can get very stressful. And but if you got it, you got it, brother. 100%. I just want you to understand that it's absolutely okay to ask for help. At all. And dude, you might not have to. Rectum Hard is doing Hunter's Coke. Rectum Hard. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me see here. Glissando and synth. Yup. And also, Sonic, you don't have to use any of that. You can grab a microphone and go. Remember, people do beatboxes and stuff? So you can use your phone and record something in. I'm a smart person. Protruding rectum. Oh, gosh, hemorrhoids. So I already told the story. I don't know if anyone was here about the story about the elephant butthole with a hemorrhoid on it. The hemorrhoid would pop out. Oh, while the poop slid. Oh, it was bad, dude. This was at the zoo, man, on the zoo. Sanding. Can you sand hemorrhoids? Sand hemorrhoids? Can you sand hemorrhoids? Sand them. Sanding hemorrhoids. Sanding hemorrhoids. H-E-M-O-E. I don't know how to spell H-E-M-O-R. H-E-M-O. Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids. H-E-M-O-R-R-H-O-I-D-S. Where am I going here? Not a medical or standard treatment, it says. I don't know why you want to sand them. They're veins. Sanding hemorrhoids. Sand blasting hemorrhoids? Sandblaster for hemorrhoids. Rubber band ligation. Hemorrhoid banding. Did I spell blasting? Ugh. Sandblasting hemorrhoids. No. I'm beginning to think Jen Lake never had a husband and just had trouble. Let me think. Yeah, that's a crazy. Yeah, skin tags aren't hemorrhoids though. Skin tags are skin tags. Hemorrhoids, like, they come off of the butthole. They're veins that bust through the musculature. Bouncing off the walls. That's ChatGPT. 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 Oh, and now I'm reading things wrong. Rubber band ligation. What's the fastest way to get rid of a? Will a hemorrhoid? Will a hemorrhoid feel better after it bursts? Will a hemorrhoid feel better after it bursts? Let's see. Let's see what it says. Yes. Yes, it says. AI overview. Yes, a hemorrhoid can feel better after it bursts, particularly a thrombosed hemorrhoid. When thrombosed hemorrhoid bursts, it can release the built up blood and pressure, leading to temporary sense of relief. Yeah, but now you're bleeding all over the place. That's crazy. There's your butthole. This is how hemorrhoids work, everybody. All the yellow stuff's fat. Where am I looking? This is just Google, brother. Google. I'm gonna work on level design cares. This conversation is really weird. I believe ChatGPT. It must be great when your hemorrhoids burst. Yeah, right, exactly. Because that's a bunch of blood and a bunch of you can die. Rooka. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah. So go. If are you heading out? Sonic Cat, if like I said, if you need any help, brother, I mean, I'm not saying one of the big things is to not you didn't say I failed because I couldn't freaking figure out the physics for wackadoodle and a wackadoodle and whatever. And this is the odd thing about asking questions and getting answers is if you can research stuff and it might take you 6 hours to find the answer, or you can ask somebody that's already done it and knows you get the answer in 6 minutes. Oh yeah, it's getting okay. So it's 7 o'clock his time. It's 4 o'clock his time, but yeah. Yeah, the bung hole is the hole in the keg what the cork goes into where they drill the hole. They drill the bung hole, then they tilt it onto its side to start getting they use a whiskey thief to pull out, which is a glass tube to pull out some whiskey. Then they can taste it, so then they can cork it back up. So that way they're tasting the progression as the whiskey or wine or whatever ages in the barrels. They can test them as it goes. My ex-husband took me to court and took everything I had, and now I'm homeless and I have AIDS and I can't get a job and I broke my knee. Why did Beavis and Butt? I need a TV for keg beer bung home. I love it. I love you so very much. I love you people so very much. I love you people so very much. He needed toilet paper for his poo hole. Is what he needed. Let's see. Why do you hate women, Richard? I don't know. Richard loves me and I am a man. Richard loves me and I am a man. Why do you hate women, Richard? Yeah, that's just crazy, yo. Crazy, crazy. Why do you call me crazy? I think, let me think. I think I'm going to try to put a game together. Because I got some pretty good skill with Python and stuff, and I got a good. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm going to try to put a little I can't remember what they're called. Not a leveler. What's the heck name of the games that go left to right? Oh, dang, I can't remember what they're called. Levelers. Somebody help me out here. What do they call them? Platformer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. And I'm gonna do it all myself. Except I'm not gonna do it all myself. I want somebody to do the art and somebody to do the music. I'll do the physics. All right, cool. All right, what are we at now? All right, so we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Is this still called fixing the air conditioning? This thing comes along. Unreal just released a new update a couple months ago with a bunch of AI features of it, blah, 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 blah. No, I mean, that could be pretty cool too. I think he confused himself homeless with brainless. English is not as for language. Hold on. Where did I miss it? Hold on. Where was I at? Oh, where am I at? How rude. How rude. All right, what was I doing here? I'm a human being. Where was I? What was I just looking for? I can't remember. Oh, right. Okay, let's go back here. Go back to where am I? 110th grade. Okay, refresh. I'm a human being. Refresh. Dang, 6 hours I'm coming up on. It is 6 hours. All right, so we're gonna call it at 6 hours, so like another minute or two. Then, let's see if my neighbor's back in. Okay, they still aren't home yet. So I'm gonna go make sure. I haven't gone back in to make sure the air conditioning's still running fine, which I probably should have done probably 2 hours ago. So yeah, and then I'm gonna eat dinner as I still have all that tuna fish. I could probably cook some meat up. But yeah, so let's do that. I'm still just let my phone cool down. But yeah, let's do that. So I will McQueen. I guess we're talking to her eggs. But yeah, so we'll call it a day here. Or we'll call it a stream here. And let's see, it's 7 o'clock, 7:16. Let's say 8:30. I mean, probably closer to 9 o'clock. And I got a worm in my lip, and it makes me feel sick. But yeah, so we'll figure that out. So about we'll say about 2 hours, hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. All right, I appreciate everybody for coming through. Thank you very much. Hugs and